That is not an easy decision. Sigurd fans are fans because he showed up for 3 seconds in the game, but Alexander has Riz. Well, Sigurd is just so wholesome too, though. He shows up, he's like, oh, what a lovely fight, I'm going to bed. Oh, where am I? Let's fight this. He just sleeps. Like, he's wholesome. You know, he goes to sleep, he talks to you, and then you fight his old friend, you take out Yorm, and his adventure's over. He cooks you food. He does. Solaire is the goat. He bathes in an active volcano for fun. I mean, they're both so endearing. Like, they're both excellent. But Blythe, though, found the furry. Blythe was alright. Alexander was way better than Blythe. The absolute GOAT NPC in Elden Ring, undisputed, is Alexander. Alexander is the undisputed GOAT of Elden Ring, NPC-wise. It's not even close. Thank you. I mean, that's not a bold statement. Oh, God. Ew. Oops. You know, Blythe was loyal till the end. Yeah, he was. But Blythe wasn't nearly as wholesome as, like, Alexander or Jarberg or the Pots, right? My crits do less damage than my autos. Cool. Well, my weapon is good. I quite like this weapon. I would say, without a doubt, this weapon is more fun than the scimitar. The days of the scimitar are long gone. We have moved on from that illness. We are now a mace one-trick. Okay, you don't gotta... They're not gonna get banned. Just don't do it. No one's gonna... Listen, don't... Remove it! That's a threat! Don't threaten my viewers! That's my job! You don't threaten anyone before I do. No. Storehouse cross message. Oh, Mikkela's been here. I abandon here my arm. Dextra! He's leaving his pieces everywhere. Read the message. Message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikkela's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Sogda tree, barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in the keep. The Sogda tree. What a strange thing. Sir Ansbach. Oops. Excuse me. Oh, shit. JK. You know, I wonder if I could spend souls. Let's see. So I've got 22,000. I mean, that would put me with the other souls maybe at like 120. I think my soul count needed is 180. 180,000. Good luck. Ansbach is the biggest hater. I don't think I've met him. Favorite Souls game? Favorite FromSoft game? I'm not sure yet. I don't think it's fair to say because I haven't played them all. Really. Goodbye, sir. Oh, that's Ansbach. Yeah, the old guy. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about Elden Ring yet because we haven't beat it. I'll only talk about the game and give it a rating once I beat the DLC. My favorite FromSoft game is Dark Souls 3. That does not include Elden Ring. From the games that I've played so far, DS3. Haven't played Bloodborne, haven't played Demon's Souls, and haven't finished Elden Ring. So, I would say DS3. Greetings, Tobias. DS3 is very good. I have returned after a long week of work. Yes, you've missed everything, sir. You need to go back. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live. Go. If you want to see something. If you want to see something, sir. Go back and watch. What fight was that? The Renabella. The Ronabella. What the hell was her name? Relana. Relanabella. Relena. Relana. Okay. Go back in the VOD and watch the Renala boss fight. Yes, go see the Renala boss fight. I said fright. I'm having a stroke. Yes, go watch the Renala boss fight. I said fright. I need water! My brain is a plant that needs nourishment. Or maybe I've got plants in my brain. I don't know. I need a drink. I'll be right back. Renala's dead. Or Relena's dead. I don't even know how to pronounce her name, dude. Well, okay, the problem with Malenia, though... See, the thing is about Malenia killing you... is that she insta-kills you. So, like, every fight against that character outside of Ishin is just you getting one-tapped. Right? Like, I feel like you would die more to Malenia than you would Ishin. Just because of the, like, 1 to 2 moves she throws out repeatedly. The waterfowl. Yeah. He refuses to acknowledge that Malenia is harder than Ishin. I said she was harder, but she's harder in a very cheesy way. Yeah. She's harder in a very cheesy way. Like, where Ishin feels fair hard, she is unfair hard. In my opinion. Jesus. Jesus. I could do it again! Anime Titan! Anime Titan! The king, the titan! Horalu! Phase 1. So he would be Godfrey. Anime Titan. Anime Titan 100. Yes, sir! He's back again! I think he liked that news. I think he loves that news. He said, "Ow! Ow! Ow! 200! Jesus! 200! This guy. That was 100 for Millennia, 100 for Ishin. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. 300 for Ishin, actually. Come to think of it. You actually did give me subs for Ishin. Bro, Anime Titan. Anime Titan coming in. Xeno! Left field, Xeno! And Anime Titan. Yes, sir. Hey, you guys are fucking kind, man. Very generous. Dude, Anime Titan. Watching you complete Ishin was incredible. With the music, it was very good. Zito 10 gifted. Thank you, man. I wish you well with the crickets. Eat the crickets! Eat the crickets! He's money laundering. Contran, as well with a gifted sub. Thanks, bro. Listen, Anime Titan he's no money launderer. Anime Titan is an honest businessman, and business is good, I see. He's good at what he does. That's all I can say. Anime Titan knows what he's doing. Or Cotran, sorry, Contran. Cotran. Thanks, man. My brain's off. The shrooms are taking over. Yes, Anime, he's a businessman. Leave him alone. If he wants to gift 200 gifted subs, we don't ask questions. We don't say, Mr. Chicken Man, what's going on below the restaurants? We say, Mr. Anime Titan, thank you. That's what we say. An honest businessman and a very kind gentleman who does really enjoy gifting this channel subs. Bro, Anime Titan, you're insane, bro. Thank you, man. As always, thank you. Incredible, insane generosity. If you've got a meth lab under your business, by all means, I mean, that's not my concern. That's not my concern. If Heisenberg is down there cooking, you know, make the sequel. Make the sequel. Dude, seriously, thank you. Insane. We don't talk about the lab, sir, but we are making the money. Absolutely! And he is sharing it with everyone here. And, you know what's crazy? He didn't even hear what we're doing at 20K. He wasn't even here for 20K. I don't think he's here at all for when we play games. He's so busy. He doesn't even know. Back to 400 plus hours. I will be adding everyone's subs right now. Holy moly. Holy moly. What is happening? At 20K, not at 19. At 20K, PlayStation 5 Pro, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls. Yes. PlayStation 5 Pro, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls at 20K. Yes. I worked it out. I worked it out. That is... I had to take Mochi today to go get cleaned. He got shaved. And I'm like, you know what? What the hell do you even play these games on? So I looked up Bloodborne. I looked up Demon Souls. You could play Bloodborne on a PS4, but you can't play Demon Souls on a PS4, so that was out of the question. And then I looked up, what the hell's next? PlayStation 5? So they got PlayStation 5, and you could play both on it. And then I looked up PS5 Pro, and I'm like, this is a scam. This is just like an Apple phone. And with a PS5 Pro, you get the highest quality visuals with Demon Souls and with Bloodborne. Even though Bloodborne runs at 30 FPS, that is what we're doing at 20K. That is what we are doing. 19K is not Red Dead. Red Dead is locked in already. It's way done. You can play Bloodborne modded 60 FPS. Yeah, that's illegal. Fuck digital games on consoles. I agree. I do agree. But I mean, it's got both games. It's got both games. Zito gifted a sub as well. Another one. Thank you, man. I think the timer increased. Oh, did it? Wait, did it increase? Did the timer actually go up for those subs? Are you sure? It did. The timer increased? Did it actually go up naturally? Really? Can someone just confirm? Did it really? I think it did. That's crazy. I think it did work. It was at 389, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. You know what? I think it was at 389. 7 hours got added, which I believe is about right. It was like 212. It actually added. It actually worked. It worked. That was the first time I've ever seen gifted subs in that caliber work on the timer. Wow. It worked. So you know what? Maybe the timer's working. I don't need to add time. Maybe it's working. Oh, okay. Awesome. I'm so scared of it not working. There's been times where it's just stopped working for a week and we forgot and we had to go back and re-add everything. Dude, Zito's gifting another sub. Thanks, man. I'm not even going to look at the timer. I'm not going to look at the timer. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. The timer naturally is adding time now. Awesome. That's awesome. Double the time or nothing. PS5 Pro with the 2 games, yeah. You know what? Isn't there... Couldn't I technically play the Doom games as well? The ones that won't work on PC? And Detroit Become Human? Are there any other PlayStation exclusives? Those aren't PS exclusives, but like... You can? Yeah. What the... Exclusives are such a scam. God of War is not an exclusive. Uncharted isn't even an exclusive now. Like, Demon's Souls is, yeah. Astrobot! Wow, Game of the Year! The Wukong cucks are angry. Oberdeen is... It's Oberdeen. Uncharted 1 and 3. Oh, is it really? You know what I could play? Whoa. Whoa. You know, it'd be pretty cool. What if we went back and played the God of War franchise on PlayStation 5? All of them. From 1 to, like, the current... You could do, like, a whole God of War goal. You could technically do it from 1. You could go all the way back and play 1, no? Hard to do? Do they not have it? Let me see. Can you play old God of War on PS5? All mainline console releases of God of War can be played on the PS5. Is that true? There's a remastered trilogy. You know what? The idea of the PS5 Pro ain't so bad now, is it? That's cool. It's through the streaming PS5 PS Premium subscription. Oh, gotcha. Ivana's got a capture card. Yeah, yeah. I've looked into it. I don't even need a capture card. I don't need one. I can basically stream it like I did VR. God forbid. God bless VR. We're gonna do VR again soon. Don't worry. When I'm not puking out my guts. So the way VR worked was that you streamed it from your headset to your PC. The way PlayStation 5 works is you stream it from your PlayStation to your PC. And I window capture it on OBS like a game. Very simple. Something other than FromSoft? Yeah, for sure. I think, you know, that's why I wanted to put the FromSoft games at 20K. Just to finish them up. And I think 20K is an insane... That's an insane goal. That is an insane, you know, milestone. Right? And those games with a PlayStation 5 is quite the experience. So... Kingsfield. 1,200 subs for Bloodborne. PS5 and... That's the Demon's Souls. You know, we still do have to come up with games. There's a lot to do. After we beat Elden Ring's DLC, we will talk. After Elden Ring's DLC, we will go back and figure out... Wait, sorry. Shouldn't this be 9? This is 19. Wait, no. Yes. This guy, what? You're a freak. He says, only 1,200 subs to go. Pagman at Anime Titan. This guy says, what a coincidence. It just so happens that I need 1,200 subs to hit the 5,000 sub badge. Okay. I won't say anything. There's a 5,000 sub badge. Buddy, there's a 5 million bit badge. That's $50,000. There's a 5 million bit badge. Yes, 5 million. I don't know how or why they made that, but that is insane. It's insane. This website's insane. It's the only one he can utter those words. He can utter those words. Hey, big or small, man. Support's awesome. Big or small. Eldritch Quinn with a prime. Thank you. I'm going to assume the timer just went up for you, so I'm not even going to look. The timer has been brought back to life, and it is adding time. That's awesome. Thank you. Mesmer. The Mesmer Gooners. Don't spend it all on one... Buddy, stop! That is a goofy emote. I've seen that emote. Like I always say, man, I've seen that for real. I was there, Gandalf. I was there during the 1 million bit war. I've seen it. I've seen the storm that brews in the hearts of men. Or I should say, the heart of a man. Love from Thailand! Mr. Unthankful. Unthankful? I thank you all the time for sending lovely emotes. Ungrateful? That's a different thing. Unthankful. What? Is that even a word? Isn't that essentially the same thing? Ungrateful and unthankful. That's not even a word. Ooh. The Goon Palace. Nice. Check this. I've seen that about many times. It's very lovely. Am I going to name my son Anime Titan? I named my son Mochi. Everyone keeps thinking Mochi is a girl. I took Mochi to go get his hair cleaned. And she was like, oh, she looks so cute. I can't wait to, you know, take care of her. It's like, that's my son!
Let me see.
Wait, what the fuck?
Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
What? How do I get down there?
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow. Take it slow.
Wait. That's not Freya. Who the fuck is... Freya's up here. Who the fuck?
By my lord.
Is that...
ever make sense of this jumble?
Is that Freya? Is she down there or up here? Is that her? Wait, she's a cultist. What the fuck? I thought it was her. I'm like, what the hell? She's part of Mesmer's gang. Mesmer's gang! Where is Freya? Oh, you know what? She's probably in here. Freya. They can heal.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, she's in here. I think she's up here, no? She's in that room. But how do I get over there? Shit. I mean, you know what? I think she's in this room, no? She's like right next to me. We'll go see her. I'll try and find her. Another bodyguard, no. The Mesmer goons. Love from Thailand. The Thailand Terminator. No, I mean, she's back here. She's got to be here. I just want to hit a bonfire. Like, I want to go see her. Where is she?
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
She's right behind the wall!
Let me in. Let me in. Gnome needs Freya. Gnome needs Freya.
She's like on the balcony. You know what? Is it a lift?
Let me in.
There's probably a switch. Where the fuck is she? I feel like... You know what you have to do?
Why, my lord?
Okay, she's in that room.
Ever make sense of this jumble?
The only way to go see her is to get up there, but the only way to get up there is to move the lift. And so what I have to do is go hit a bonfire up ahead, then teleport back, change the lift, then teleport over, and then take the lift. It's like a two-step process. Okay. So now let's go back. Wait, is it this one? So it's this one, the specimen storehouse. So what I need to do now is change the lift configuration. These wankers are back. I think I'm at like 180. Is he not dead? Okay. Beast!
I'll slay you. The pregnant gnome comes for all.
Okay, so here we are again. Goodbye. Oh no, mama.
Why, my lord? Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Wait, am I fucking blind? Wait, is this the same room? I did not level them up now. I think they're about level 3. Dude, you gotta go see... Okay, if you want to see the Jarmen, the soldiers, if you want to see some serious soldier action, go back in this VOD and find the Relana boss fight, and you're gonna see some serious, and I mean serious, soldier body blocking. They fucking cornered this chick. I've like held her hand, like attacked her from every angle. They got her from every angle, like Triforce. Gangplank's quote, every angle covered. They actually did. Actual teamwork. It was a Spec Ops mission. Okay, so where is the...
Why, my lord? Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Wait, she's like above me, or below me? She's above me. She's right above me. So how do I go right above here? How do I use this lift again? Like, how do I have to go all the way back down? You don't have to keep timing people out. You're good. Oh, you know what? I got it. It's right here. We got it. We got it. We're good. We know what to do. We know what to do. It's fine. We know what to do. Don't worry. Don't worry. We know what to do. Oh, no, we don't. It's not working. So, you know what? Can I keep going up? There's a lever here. See, the thing is, I hit this lever. I don't know if there's another lever here. I hit this lever. It's just not working. See? It's already in place. So if there's another one here somewhere... Oh. You go up here. Oh. You don't go up here. Hmm. I'm fucking lost. I feel like I missed her. Like from down here. Oh. There's stairs here. Ow!
Will I ever make sense of this?
There she is! Oh my god. Fuck off. Boy, you bastard. Mesmer's guns. Dude, you're pissing me off, man. No. He's like the final boss. Another hour to find it. No, we're good. We're good. Whoa. I do not wish to lose my souls. Yes. I plan on keeping what I have. Sorry, where am I going again? I'm lost. It was this way. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so let's go upstairs. I found her! Look how fast that was. And I got my souls. Awesome.
By my lord.
Wait.
Will I ever make sense
Oh,
of
here we go.
this jumble?
It's Jumbo. Ow. Ouch! See, my question is, how the fuck do they even end up over here? These guys are NPCs, and they somehow wade through, like, tons of enemies. And she's just reading a book or a tablet.
Oh, Hello?
Hello.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy.
Are you serious?
Really. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
I did all of that for 2 lines of text? I want to go see the camps. Michaela's Cross. I want to go talk to people now. Folks, it is nearing my bedtime. I know it sounds insane, but we are out of here in probably about 30 minutes or so.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Michaela's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Michaela the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Shit. Remain sad forever. Put it behind you. Put it behind you. No.
Maybe that's kindly Michaela's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain. I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies. Things bring goodbye.
My new favorite NPC? Not really. He's cool, but no.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Michaela the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Michaela remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others.
Damn.
No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving. Those unfit to bask in tender Michaela's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
She's insane.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Michaela's side.
Suggest the horn scent.
The horn scent. On one hand, he trusts Michaela the Kind to bring salvation to his people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Michaela's promise. On the other hand, the horn scent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over. Allow me some time.
You're a rat. I'm just pressing buttons. I'm literally just pressing buttons. I don't even know what I just did. The horn scent. Who was the horn scent again? Who was that guy? Are you talking about the horn dude with the maggot face? Is that him? Who's the horn scent? The rude guy. I mean, he could be a Mesmer spy. He could be a Mesmer spy. I don't know. Anyways, we gotta go up here. Dark chamber entrance. Oh, God. Oh! Whatever this is, it's ghoulish. You look ridiculous. Do you like it? I'm a pregnant gnome. I'm a gnome! I'm like a seahorse. In gnome society, the men carry the babies. What am I saying? I'm tired. Sorry, don't listen to me. They don't. They don't? Bro, seahorses are crazy, man. They're funky. Open the door. 1 prime sub. Controller's going down. 1 prime sub. I'm gonna take a drink. When you guys decide that you want to see me open this door, let me know. 1 prime sub. 1 prime sub. Yeah, I'm the gatekeeper, bro. I'm the troll that lives under the bridge. You want to pass my bridge? I gotta get a sub. I'm gonna be drinking this very full and thorough water bottle. That's not even a prime. I can't even open it. That is a gifted sub. Excuse you. Hey, that is very kind of you, man. I was gonna open it anyways, dude. Exaspertise with a gifted sub. Thank you, bro. You did not have to do that. You know what? To add to that, I will put 2 more minutes on the clock. So you got 4 for that, man. Thank you. You didn't have to. I was gonna open it anyways, but thanks, dude. Here's some bits. Do your job. Fuck you. Now, okay. Ow! It forces me into the room. I thought I could walk away. Look how stupid I look. The unsuspecting gnome.
Mongrel intruder.
That's me. Look at my chest. Look at my belly. Oh shit.
Tarnished, it seemeth.
Rykarth? Rykard?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
Rykarth? I don't even know their names anymore. Is that Mesmer? That's Mesmer.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
This guy's gangly looking. That's Mesmer from the fucking trailer.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Jesus.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I mean, he seems insane. Good lord. Soldiers to battle! Oh, we're dead. Ow, my son! Mesmer the Impaler! Don't impale me with your spear! Jesus.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That guy looks weird, bro. He looks funky. His words drag on. Soldiers to battle. Shit.
Of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What is... Bro, that sounds just as ridiculous as together. He really drags those last 2 words. Mesmer's flame. He's ridiculous! Alright, pot guys, do your thing. Hot soldiers! Whoa. He's impaling me. Jesus.
Gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
You're over-leveled. The pots are useless. You know what? The pots are moral support. They're awesome. It's take your kids to work day. being brain dead. Don't ask what I was just doing. Okay. Oh, God.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This guy's lanky. Okay, so we got a problem. Upgrade me, coach. We got a problem. I'm sure I could beat him. My weapon is just very slow. Ooh, huge. Kind of hard to see sometimes.
Those stripped of
You know
the
what?
grace of gold shall all meet
Okay.
death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He doesn't sound insane, but in the intro, he seemed it. I guess that's kind of what makes him insane now. I'm still trying to get used to how slow my weapon is. It's strong, but it's very slow. Whoa.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Creature. You know what? He's alright. 400 deaths. This guy doesn't seem nearly as hard as Millennia. Then again, I haven't seen Phase 2. Jesus.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Soldiers! Too bad. I should try and upgrade them, though, to be fair. I think they'd be pretty fun. Yeah, they're kind of just really...
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Stripped from the grace of gold. So, I mean, clearly, this guy, we knew he was working for the Erd Tree. The grace of gold being the Erd Tree, correct? So, like, anyone who's opposed to the Erd Tree, this guy will kill you. He doesn't like that. He's not a fan of...
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
He looks like a villain. Well, I guess he is a villain, but then again, the Erd Tree could be viewed as not villainous. Sorry, how do I go back to the main area? How do I upgrade my poots? Am I just stuck in DLC zone? Oh, okay. I'm very curious to see what I need for my poots. I don't even think it matters. I don't think there's a way we can actually level them up right now.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Yeah, we can. Well, I can! I got the Grave Glovewort. I could do it. I just need souls. I can do it.
I've got the Grave Glovewort.
Cool.
I see.
Ooh, I got a lot of pot levels. Hold on. I'm curious. How good are my little buddies? Dude, are my little buddies actually a threat? Are they goated now? Can I unleash the true force of Alexander's children? Oh, no. Ow! That's a full fucking house! Oh my god, that's maximum! Maximum! Soldiers! Soldiers on the move. Soldiers! Maximum! I've never seen maximum soldiers. I'm curious. How do they work? Soldiers! To battle! Are they bigger? Or am I just brain dead? Well, they're kind of... Oh! Well, they're dead. Bro, they fucking suck. They didn't do anything. They're dead. They're as useless as they were level 3. Well, never mind. Bro, they're trash. They do more damage. Oh, lovely. What, 2 instead of 1? That's so depressing. Not my soldiers. Okay, Pantheon.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Jesus. You know, if you could rename this DLC to anything, it would be Cataracts. Like you're blind playing this game. It is so hard to see what the fuck they're even doing. It's like just everything is visually chaotic. Look at this.
What the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, this guy actually has a good camera, but his moves just blind you. His moves do blind you a little bit.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
We might be a little bit tired for tonight. I think we found Mesmer. I mean, you know what? I'm not even gonna kill him. You know what this is? This is the projection of Mesmer. I'm well aware of how fake half these bosses are. This is the projection of Mesmer. It ain't the real one. It's just like, beat me at the end of the game.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
No bed before beating him? This guy took me 20 hours. Whoa. Let's try his shield. I mean, they're dead. don't think he's that bad. The scimitar is way better here. The scimitar's way better. That was pretty good. That wasn't bad.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't really... You know what? I'm glad I have the mace, and I'm glad I have the scimitar, because I do like both. But they're both different playstyles. Like, the mace is heavily cheesy, and, I mean, it's just so much damage, whereas the scimitar is more of the balanced offering, right? Like, you get a mix of both. Decent damage and good utility, because it's fast with a shield.
Of gold channeling death.
Oh God.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Different playstyles, R1, R1, R1. Well, they're different movesets, right? Like... I am pretty tired, though, to be honest. He's got a Pantheon E. Where's it W? I can't remember. Nice. Phase 2. Cool. Cool. Well, phase 2 of the fake projection. Messmer.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
So he is Marika's child. But this is one of her earlier children. Oh God. No. That's gang. Save me the eyeball! Like Predator. You gonna eat that? Ooh. Serpent is rising from his eye socket.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
What the fuck did he do to himself?
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Ew.
O lifeless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay, here's the game plan. Pop the pots, phase 2. Pop the pots, phase 2. Let's go. I got a few more runs, folks, and I do gotta go to bed. That's like an insta-kill.
Meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. No, this is iconic. Yeah, this is a memorable character, for sure. Trolling. I've got 20 items in my inventory. They gotta go.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You know, this boss actually feels fair. He actually feels fair. He's better than the 3 bosses I've fought so far. What? Is that... I'm dead.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mean, I live with 1 HP. Just kill me. What a run. We got a wipe here. Dude, I'm so tired. I need to go to bed. This is bedtime for me.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I mean, this guy does fire damage, right? This isn't magic. This is fire. I want to see something. Healing, which could probably be changed for... Fire damage negation. I mean, I could try that. Sure. The Utmost. There's an Utmost one around here somewhere, because I found this one. Yeah, there's an Utmost one that I haven't found. Why is this game so long? It's just amazing. It is a very long game. But, like, you get your money's worth, you know?
If the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm gonna say this: $60 for a DLC, is it reasonable for a price point for that? I have not felt like I've lost a dime buying any of these games. These games are worth the money, and the DLC is worth the money tenfold. I want to see soldiers.
Oh, lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion. How shall I?
I just realized that move is fire and it insta-kills the pots. Wow, they're useless. So, folks, it's time for me to go to bed. It is time for sleep. Tomorrow, Mesmer will die. We will deal with Mesmer tomorrow with the soldiers. Actually, they won't be helping us. No, he insta-kills them with fire. Yeah. Very unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Folks, I am gonna go to bed. That is it for me, everyone. We are pausing. 39.6. 11. 39.6.11. All right. Mesmer the Impaler, not a good man. Very disturbing man. Seems to have mama issues. I've got no clue. No league for today? Not in the morning, no. Since I'm on a boss, I want to beat this guy. I want to beat this guy. No. Well, I mean, I was kind of tired last night. Not to, you know, say that if I wasn't, he'd be beat faster. I don't think he's that bad. I think phase 1 is pretty easy. Phase 2, I'm not sure yet. I think I've fought him like once. You can't even use pots here. The pots spawn, and he insta-kills them. But yeah, we'll play League later today, man. No worries. Alright, let's swap categories, and let's get to work. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool. He doesn't really, you know, a lot of the bosses in this game actually don't frustrate me. Well, okay. Not true. Their personalities don't frustrate me. They're not disrespectful. Like, Mesmer the Impaler seems like a bad guy, but when he talks to you after he kills you, he doesn't seem... He's not really annoying, you know? He's not, he doesn't, like, disrespect you. Even Millennia. Millennia didn't do that, but... So we're playing Elden. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Let's see what we gotta do. Turn the fire off, and let's go. So phase 1 wasn't really that bad. Phase 2 is... I don't even know what the fuck phase 2 is. It's guys. Foolish. Jesus. Nice. Phase 2. Okay. The pots don't do anything here. I've tried to summon pots, they don't help. Shit. Ay, mama. But you know what? What if I summon pots now? I mean, this guy does fire damage, which...
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
What a gremlin. You know, I actually went back and leveled up my pots, and I'm like, I want to see what they do. I've gotten max level pot friends, and I can't even summon them because he insta-kills them with fire. So, maybe the next boss, if we get through this one. Chrissy, yo. Ichiro, yo, buddy.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
See, this boss is cool. I think the 4 bosses I've fought so far are they're flashy, and they kind of fuck with your eyes a little bit, but they're cool. Like, this guy's the coolest for sure. Can't even see.
restrictive the grace of gold shall all meet death.
He sounds a little bit like Jim.
Of Messmer's flame.
So I beat the Dancing Lion. Rolana. Rolana fight was interesting. Go back and watch the VOD. I beat the Golden Hippo. And soon to be Mesmer. Mesmer. These are really... I graded.
The grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
This guy seems actually really fair. This fight's fair. This is a fair fight. Like, his phase 1 is extremely fair. Like, I've only made it to, like, I don't know, 10 seconds in phase 2.
If the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
You know what I had realized? I was thinking about this before I got on. I was listening to everyone's voices, or rather, re-listening in my head as to what everyone sounded like. No one sounds like a freak. They say freakish things, but no one sounds like a goblin. You know what I mean? Everyone's very... articulated, like they don't sound weird, you know? They say weird things, but they don't sound like ghouls. Well, Rykard sounds like a ghoul. That's the furthest you've gotten into ghoul territory, for sure. Like, that guy's a bit of a weirdo.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Rykard's a little strange. Listening back to the voices in my head, I mean, it's true, though. If you really think back to how everyone sounds, no one sounds like a ghoul. Like, nobody sounds like a Nurgle cultist. You've got people with worms for faces, and they still sound normal.
Together, beat the gods.
Good
Thank God I've got a billion stamina that I just still don't use properly. Let's see.
Lightless creature, embrace thine
Holy shit.
oblivion, as shall I.
I mean, it sounds insane, but he's unironically more fair. I mean, well, not really insane. I mean, this guy's more fair than fucking Millennia. At least that's what it feels like. I gotta use my shield more. Ah! Oh, he's like destroying my HP bar. There's a lot of openings with this guy in Phase 1. It's just kind of finding them.
The grace of God.
There's a lot of openings. This guy, Phase 1 is fair. I don't know what the hell Phase 2 is, bro. This guy invokes Rykard.
Together we will defeat the gnome.
Like turbo thing.
of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's a good boss. I could use the mace, but it's too slow. Like, it's really slow in this boss fight. This guy's fast. He gives you downtime, but like the downtime would be 1 or 2 swings. And you know what? Can I stagger him? I could try it. I could try it one-handed, to be honest. One of the most balanced bosses in Elden Ring. Overly difficult, recognizable patterns, and enjoyable. So far, yeah, I agree. Yeah. He's just got it. That is some big damage, brother. Big damage. Okay, so you can kind of give it to him with the mace, but he's really fast, though, like super fast. Nice. I think I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Stripped of the grace of God shall all meet
You know what? That wasn't even that bad, to be honest, with the mace.
of Messmer's flame.
That really wasn't even that bad with the mace. That wasn't that bad. Every boss is patience. Pyro, yo, buddy. You know what? I mean, you could do it with both.
Embrace of Messmer's flame.
You could do it with both. I mean, the mace seems a little bit faster because, yeah, it does more damage, but you have to play more perfectly with the mace. You can kind of fuck up with the scimitar because you have the shield. And be it, I could use the shield here, too. Just want to see this damage. Just curious.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace.
You know what'd be crazy?
Flame.
I'm sure there's a build out there with like insane damage negation, just super tank stats, and you've got insane bleed, like fucking whirling around the mace, and you just kind of sit there with like, you take no damage with infinite poise. He can't stagger you out of it, and you just destroy his bar while doing nothing. I'm sure it's out there. Yeah, that's a goofy time. Sure. Oh, you know what? We'll use the scimitar. There is a build like that. I would imagine.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I haven't been here a while, no. I've been here for probably an hour. Since last night and this morning, maybe an hour. Wow. Well, an hour is in last night, because I fought this boss last night, too.
The grace of God shall all be dead.
I was half asleep when I fought this guy.
Messmer's flame.
Hi, Mochi. What's up, you baby?
He's beatable. He is beatable. Okay, we let him play the game a little bit. That's the goal here. Play the game. Play the game. Let me ask you guys this. Wait. Wow, that delayed hit. I agree. If I hold my shield block, if I hold my shield block, does my turtle shield still increase stamina regen? Does it still increase the regen even if it's slower? Very good phase. Well, that was a good phase. Now I'm good.
Okay. The grace of God shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, you can use shields against bosses. I think it's useful. I think they're useful. If you can plink 1 or 2 hits off of a fight in a phase, I think that's useful. That is such an easy telegraphed move, man. Damn. Nice.
Ooh. Okay, Mr. Mesmer. Oh shit. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Mr. Mesmer. Okay, Mr. Mesmer.
What the fuck? Shit. Nice! Nice! That wasn't... Nice! Clean!
A curse
Nice. That was good. That was great. Clean. I thought I'd be here a lot longer. Wow, we beat him in less than an hour. That was awesome. And I didn't use the mace, and I didn't use wild strikes. I went back to the fucking classics. The Turtle Shield Scimitar. That was good. That, you know what? That boss fight, best in the DLC so far. Not only is it engaging, but it's fair. It's hard to the point where it's not a headache, but you actually feel good for beating it. Remembrance of the Impaler. That was a good boss fight. That was such a more... You know what? You know what that boss fight reminded me of? A faster Horaloo. Or like a faster Godfrey. That's kind of what that reminded me of. Very cinematic, very fair, no nonsense. Like a more animalistic. Yeah. I liked it. That was good. Mesmer's Kindling. Shields are meant to be used with poking builds. They're meant to be used if you want to use them. What? So you're telling me the only reason I would ever use a shield is if I drop my weapon and use the spear? I mean, I used my shield saved me that fight. My shield negated like probably 4 attacks. And with my big stamina bar, it saves my HP. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. It was good. No, it did. Anyways, Mesmer's Kindling burns the sealing tree. The kindling that burned inside Mesmer the Impaler, a dark thing, eaten away at the wicked serpent, by a wicked serpent. Burns the sealing tree, said to be found in the old Rao ruins. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. A malevolent snake writhed within Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. Yet having done so, the fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Hidden away, keeping company with the original sin, and a hatred that would not be confined. I mean, he's got a sister. Miquella's a dude, right? Sister. A malevolent snake writhed inside Mesmer, and so his very mother plucked out his eye and put in its place a seal of grace. I mean, I was wondering, I'm like, what the fuck is this guy picking out of his head? Like, he took out the eye, right? Yet having done so, so there was a serpent, he was born with a serpent inside of him, or some shit like that, and to contain it, his mother basically sealed it away with an eyeball. An eye of grace that would hold it in. Yet having done so, her fear compelled her to secret away her child within the realm of shadow. Well, just like an omen, yeah, it was a curse. Like, you're born with something. You're born with a pox or with some sort of ailment. This guy was born with that.
and she was scared of the serpent being released, so she secreted him away in this separate realm. Interesting. Well, I mean, Millennia was inflicted with rot. And the other children, I don't think, had problems. I guess this guy had the biggest problem. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Sister. Younger sister. Who had sister with fire? I mean, this is a child of America. Sister being Millennia. Sister being... That was the only chick. Is that just Millennia? I mean, there's no other... There's no other person. Oh.
Oh, I want to offer you an accord.
It's the fucking chick who went after America. She went after her mother. The maiden. Oh, it was the maiden who burned the tree with the kiln. Bore a vision of fire. Yeah, that's her. It's got to be her. There's no other women who were, like, born of Radagon and America. It was Millennia and... What the fuck was her name? Was it Melina?
Melina, Semelina.
Yeah, Melina. Mesmer, much like his younger sister, bore a vision of fire. Except this guy wants to help the Erd Tree in America, whereas Melina, to me, is more about America but not the Erd Tree. Maybe I got that wrong in the base game, I'm not sure. Oh, Ronnie is there too. But Ronnie is not fire. Ronnie is some sort of, like, weird moon cultist chick doll. Anyways, the lore is so deep. Watch VOD. Interesting. Okay, nice. 400,000 souls. Cool. I mean, we're not gonna... This guy's gonna be back, bro. This is like the cover boy of this DLC. This is not the boss fight. There's no way. Wait, Ronnie... Who was Ronnie? Oh, Ronnie was from Renala and Radagon. Ronnie was Renala and Radagon. So, yeah, she wasn't part of America and Radagon. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, Mikola... Well, I mean, Mikola's the cover boy, but also... Fucking Mesmer. Mesmer is in the trailer. Right, he's the big bad guy. Okay, anyways, cool. Shadow Realm Blessing? I've already got these. I'm gonna go back and do the quests. No, I will. I'll go talk to NPCs. So there's Freya. Sir Ansbach. I will go talk to the NPCs. You know, the way you talk to NPCs in this game is so archaic, it doesn't feel satisfying.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Okay, she's not saying anything. So I think Ansbach is, like, downstairs, correct? Let's get out the mace again. The fact that you already beat him exemplifies how prodigious you are, not gonna lie, bro. I mean, he wasn't that bad. That was a very fair boss, to be honest. It was. Like, Mesmer is a fair boss. A very well-designed boss, I should say. One of the best boss fights. You know what?
I mean, he reminds me again of Godfrey, Horlu, where they've got very blatant rotations that are very blatantly punishable, but they're also able to kill you. You know, every boss has like a blatant rotation, right? That's how you beat bosses. You wait for the rotation, then you kill them. But Mesmer doesn't insta-kill you, does fair damage, takes fair damage, and is flashy enough to where you're not really pissed off. You know, what he does is just fair. It's just a fair thing. 245 times to Mesmer. I mean, that was Millennia. Mesmer was not the second hardest boss in the game, though. That I have no clue, but... Where am I supposed to be? Should. You like the lion more than Mesmer? I did not like the lion. I think visually and... I mean... Subjectively, I dislike the lion. Objectively, it's a cool fight. It is objectively a very cool fight. Very interesting moveset. Very interesting visuals. You know, what I didn't like about it was the camera. Like, you battle the camera more than you do the creature. In my opinion. Yeah, the camera's the real boss. Exactly. But, you know, it is so creative. Every single boss in this DLC, even the stupid, like, hippo, is creative. It's cool. Everything was good except the camera? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, completely. You know, hey, like I said, folks... I hope we are... I crunched a few things yesterday. I thought it through. We will be putting Demon Souls and Bloodborne in the rewards. Demon Souls and Bloodborne will be at 20k. With a PlayStation 5 Pro. Yes, they will all be at 20k. It's going to be a big 20k if we do get there. But real CBT games, I have no clue. I've never seen anything. I've seen like 1 or 2 screenshots of Bloodborne and like 2 minutes of gameplay, but I know nothing about Bloodborne. When is God of War? I will ruin my sleep schedule for that. I mean, those are interesting games. I don't think I know anything about Demon Souls. Wasn't it like the first? It was the first Souls-like, Dark Souls-esque thing. I've never played Cyberpunk, no. Mesmer's dead. Yeah, we killed him. We killed Mesmer in probably less than an hour in 2 days. Which to me is, that's fine. I'm excited for DMC5 and A. Yeah, absolutely, man. Those are up too. We still do have Armored Core 6. And we got Oberdeen, and we got all that stuff. I think the first game we'll start with, once we beat this, which I have no clue when we're going to beat it, but we're probably going to do Oberdeen. Oberdeen will be first. I don't want to play Armored Core 6 right out of this game. I want Oberdeen. So it'll most likely be Oberdeen, Devil May Cry, and then Armored Core. And we've got a bunch of other stuff too, so How much time did it take for you to beat Millennia? I was only here at the beginning of the fight. 345 deaths. I think it was still faster than Ishin. Ishin was like 10 hours, just because the fight's longer. Millennia is walk in, die. Walk in, die. Walk in, die. You just die on repeat, nonstop. Ishin actually lets you breathe a bit, so you can kind of like dance around with them and play the game. Millennia just disrespects you. She just kills you in 2 seconds. But Waterfowl, no, you don't run out of it. You stand there, you tank the first hit, and then you roll. That's it. Running out of Waterfowl is too RNG. You could learn the pattern for, like, the first hit, but, like, after the first hit, it's so easy. But, I mean, it does depend on your build. For the sake of my build, I beat Millennia blocking the first hit of Waterfowl, and then... No, you can dodge it. Yes, you can. You can dodge it completely. Yes. I'm aware. The first thing in that... The first hit of Waterfowl is the hardest thing to dodge, in my opinion. So, I don't know where I'm going. Hang on. We're supposed to be looking for Ansbach, which is, I think, here. I think he's actually down here. See, when she does Waterfowl, your first instinct is to just roll around like a freak, but you really just don't. You just kind of play it slow, and if you play it slow, you'll get out. What the fuck was... Oh, there's a door here. Oh, this is it. Tobias, I work one day, and I hear from another who was watching chat went rabbit on you last night for finally taking their advice on using other gear. Okay, bro, if you want to see something, I need you... Okay, press 1 if you had seen live the R'Lana fight. Press 1 if you had seen live the R'Lana fight. If you didn't, if you press 2... Okay, some people did, a lot of people did. Sophie says 2. I think you're going to keep that frown once you see it. A lot of people did not like what I did in that fight. Go to the clips right now. Go to the clips section. Click on last 7 days, or last 24 hours. And I think it's the first clip with like 50 views. Click that and watch it, not as the clip, but as the video. So go to the timestamp in the video and watch it from the clip's starting point. You just watch the chat. That's all I can say. Watch the chat. I think it was great. Mad funny. I don't know. Dude, all I did was I changed weapons. I'm using the mace now. I really do like the mace. You know, for Mesmer, I didn't use the mace, but go watch it. Go watch it, and you tell me if chat was rightfully mad. Because, I mean, they're the ones who wanted it. That's the craziest thing. You know, I went through the base game with the scimitar. I'm going through the DLC with the mace and the scimitar. I don't know, man. Go watch it. Go watch it. How was Mesmer? He's pretty easy. You know what? He's fair. I don't think he's easy. I would say Mesmer on the difficulty scale is like medium to hard. Or medium to like medium hard. Not very hard. Like Millennia would be hard to very hard, in my opinion. But that's my opinion. Oh, here he is. Okay, we found him.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
We know this already. I talked to this guy. Oh. Hand over the secret right scroll. Tell him about Freya's decision. So, which one is the quest? I've already heard this. We heard this 20 times, but now I have an option. Which one is the quest? They're both the quest. So, I feel like I am ratting out Freya, or I'm just kind of giving him... I don't even know who you are anymore. It's not even... Bruh. Oh, you can do both. Can you really?
Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings.
A true Redmane.
She has a hard road ahead.
Wait. Freya is Marika and Radagon? A Redmane with the rot?
It does make one think.
No way.
Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin.
Okay, hand over the right scroll.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikula fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Wait, who wants to use Mog? Sorry, who is using Mog's body? Wait, is Mog getting Mikula? Mikula wants to go into Mog's body, where at one point Mog wanted to go into Mikula's body. Whoa. That's a turn of events.
Righteous Tarnished. You have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end.
No one's trusting
I am a
Mikula.
warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
Interesting.
The absolute folly of it. The absolute...
So you know what? Let's go talk to Freya now.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Okay. Is there anyone else to talk to? These guys, maybe? Let's go over here. Mesmer's dead. Yeah, we beat him. Less than an hour.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough, I know. But I've made my decision. I'm going to leave the Hornsent to his own devices. With the object of his vengeance gone, his blade has grown dull. In that state, I don't imagine he will ever fight again. I needn't bother with him. Lest, of course, another target for his retribution should appear.
I mean, this chick is like Mikula Simp 9000. Like, she really trusts the process.
I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else, I wonder? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small sacrifice.
So I'm missing a few parts of the map. I have a scroll about a monk to the east. I could head over... I could go east from here. I think the scroll was, like, right here, no? So going east, over there. I don't think I've... Have I been up there? I don't think I've been up there. I'll go over there. You know what? Where does that come from? The castle?
I've opened up the map with, like, the shrine, like the little map fragment, but I've never been there. I've never been here, never been there. We can head over. That's fine. Let's go. Or even just, like, to other areas. I haven't seen the map. So. And this is also kind of laggy. Like, this game's a little bit laggy. Bastard. Ah, you bastard. Ah, you bastard. What a miserable NPC. The scooter tree. Oh. Dude. Can't fucking see. Bro, oh my lord. This maze fucks. This maze fucks. Nice. What an OP weapon, holy shit. Bro, when you go strength and you've got perma-stagger on every auto attack, it's so insane. I can't even imagine how hard this game would be without stagger. And I'm talking about just questing around. What is that? Oh, it's a lobster, fuck that. It's worse than Mesmer. It's worse than Mesmer. Get away! Is that an NPC? Who's this? Look, is this guy? Okay. Message from Leda. Leda. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikola's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rao. It lies beyond the high bridge leading from the first floor of the storehouse. I will join you there once I have finished the task at hand. Rao. Bridge of Rao. What has Mikola said? I abandon here the flesh of my body. Where? You just lying? You gaslighting everyone? There's nothing here, dude. And this guy doesn't want to say anything either. Okay. What's this guy's name? Dryleaf Dane. Okay. Morth Ruins. Let's just go explore this place. The Morth Ruins. These guys are jobbers. No, these guys aren't worth time. Yeah, this game's a little bit laggy in the DLC. Like, it's actually slightly laggy. I could drop the graphics, but... oh, shit. Shattered Stone Talisman? Okay. Is that relevant? Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. No.
What? One sec. Sorry. Let me go back and, there was a resub. Mushroom Stew. 5 months in a row. Thank you. Says, yeet. Get him, Mr. Tobito. Yes, sir. And then we had 200 bits as well that we did read. So I will add both of those, even though I'm not sure if the clock is working. I think it is. We were sent some serious generosity last night. Some serious generosity. And for the first time with this timer's history, it actually added everything on its own. It didn't break. It didn't revert back to like negative 50 subs, whatever it may have been. It actually added over 200 gifted subs by itself. So whatever that means, I have no clue. The timer is sentient. It is alive. It's breathing. It's an old one. It is the Elden Beast. How do I get down here? I don't think I can. I've changed talismans already. Yeah, this is death. Oh, you know what? I think that's death. I'm gonna call it death. Maybe not. Like, there's like one little area that I think I can get to. Oh. Oh, okay. Cultists. Cultists. The dirty cultists. Nice. Why is this open? Fuck. Golden arcs. Shadow sunflower. I mean, it just looks dead. Looks wilted. Withered away. Open it. Open that thing. This thing? There's nothing here. Resembles barbs. No. Sunflower. Found near the Scuda tree. These flowers veiled in shadow are covered in impenetrable thorns. Are suffused with profound holiness. What the fuck? You make me sick. No sleep cam. There is no way I'm going to do a sleep cam. I have been known to sit up in my sleep and have my head turn, projectile vomit, speak Latin, and float around the room. So that's just not going to happen. I don't think we'll be doing that. What the fuck? I'm possessed. We're gonna need some proof. Go watch The Exorcist. You'll see all you need to know. That's it. Nice. Pots. Bonnie Village. Wait, is this Pot Village V2? The Poots! Dude, they reused this asset from Lyondell. They reused this asset from Lyondell. What a disgusting game. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same well that you go down in the sewers with. Cringe, man. Cringe game. Truly. Yo, there's pots here, though. The pot friends? Pot friends, where are you? I miss them. Where are you? I bring little buddies.
Get away from the pot friends, you scum.
Look at them all. They're chilling. I mean, these seem to not be real, though. There's no legs, there's no arms. They're not cracked. What the fuck is that? A naked guy? The greater... Oh! Potentate! Really? It was another pot village. It was another pot village. Wait. I mean, I guess every village of the pot folk needs the potentate, no? Greater potentate. I mean, this guy looks like a freak. What did you do with the pots?
You shall die, scum. Tell me what you did with them. Tell me what you did. Judgment be upon you.
Is that another potentate? What the fuck? Where are we? Is this like Silent Hill Jar Edition? Bonnie's butchering knife. I feel like I've already picked this up. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. An outsize butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the gauls. An outsize butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the greater jars stored in the jails. Dismember human bodies. Making of the greater jars. Wait, so are all these souls the people who have been... Oh, you know what? I mean, I know that, like... The jars are all supposed to be people, like warriors. These aren't even souls. These are just like husk, like ash people or something. Okay, so what the fuck brings them to life? The power of the Erd Tree? Well, it restores HP, but I'm not going to use it. It's a butter knife. Another lifesteal weapon. I'm okay with the ones I've got. This thing is lovely. I went to sleep and the timer went up 4 to 5 hours. It went up 7 hours. More crackpot. More crackpot. Okay. So I'm not really seeing... These are jars... I mean, we know they're stuffed with people. Again, that's obvious. We knew that. But, like... For what reason? I mean, they said one of the theories in a video was that they wanted to bring the bodies back to the Erd Tree or something. I don't know. That's just a theory anyways. There he is, the potentate. Greater potentate. So they're all naked. They wear a mask and they all... Oh, wait, these guys are the worm faces. Worm faces? Wait, I've seen a worm face guy. Is that a mask? Is this a dude? The fuck? Without spoiling, all I'm gonna say is these jars are not the same ones from the base game. Wait, why are you spoiling? That's literally a spoiler. Why are you spoiling? That's literally a spoiler. That's literally a spoiler. That's a spoiler. I'm not reading chat. Listen, I don't know what the hell you people are on about. That is literally a spoiler. What? I can't play this game? I think the Souls community is deluded. You sicken me. Oh, it's another potentate. That is, ma'am, that is a spoiler. Ma'am, I don't know what you're thinking. That's a spoiler. That's actually a spoiler. Oh my god. What are you thinking? What do you type this stuff? Listen, I understand you guys want me to know more about the lore and, oh, I love Elden Souls. It's the greatest. You know, you're on Miyazaki's payroll. I get it. I get it. That was a little bit of a timeout. Or not a timeout, sorry. I can't take it anymore. She's insane. No, you're good. No worries. That, to be honest though, listen, I'm not mad. That was a bit of a spoiler. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit of a spoiler. The cat's out of the bag. That's okay. No worries, ma'am. You're good. Don't beat yourself up. You're fine. Listen, at the end of the day, we're here to have fun.
And you're ruining my fucking fun. I wanted to find that out myself. What if they were from Jarburg? What if Alexander was from this timeline? You ruined my game. 50,000 gifted.
Is what I would say if I was insane. You're way good. Don't worry about it. You're way fine. We're all here to have fun. That's all that matters. We're all here to have fun and nothing else matters. All I'm going to say is, let me breathe within the game. Let me find out a few things. Let me traverse the lands and do things and figure things out on my own. I just got to the DLC. God forbid I read 2 minutes of the chat 2 minutes into the DLC. 90,000 spoilers. Whoop. Wait, can you play soccer with this? Don't we love soccer? Press 1 if you love the sport soccer. Isn't it so fun to play soccer with your friends? Like, oh, if I wanted to go play football, I would be picking up the ball and throwing it. I love soccer. Look at this. I'm a soccer pro. Football? It's not football. You're ill. Okay, so where are we going? Football. What's up with the jars hanging? So strange. I think it was this way, right? Fuck, this place is big. Wait, no. Was it over here? Am I going backwards? What the fuck? I'm not going backwards. Do you want me to start timing people out or deleting spoilers? Nah, you're okay. It's fine. I let people type. It's just, I try not to read everything. When I look at chat, I do glance over things that seem like spoilers. You know, I can't read everything. The Souls games are the #1 thing I cannot read chat with. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar? Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. Wait, sorry, what did he say? Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life where you accorded for this alone. Okay. Tooth whip.
Ew. Okay, that's a weapon. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. You? Okay, Crane. Creepy. Creepy. Weird. You know, I don't think there's a lot of that stuff in, like, the base game of Elden Ring. Everything I was reading was, like, kind of gross, but not, like, that gross. Like, that's nasty. Who the fuck is gonna whip you with teeth? I mean, that's a Miyazaki special, bro. That's like a left field. Like, that doesn't even make sense. A tooth whip. Okay. How did the moon get in the Shadow Realm? Because that's probably the same moon that Ronnie is, like, a freak over. Right? It's the outer god. It's a fucking celestial being that's omnipresent. It's watching over everything. Oberdine's gonna be the next game. Yeah. I need a bit of downtime with gameplay. So we gotta go Oberdine, DMC, and then maybe Armored Core 6. And then after those games, I do believe it's time for Red Dead Redemption. I believe. And then after that, is that Red Dead? I believe it's Red Dead. Yeah, it is. It's Red Dead. So, big games. Big games. Yes, it is. Red Dead, calm down. If I'm not mistaken, let me just read the sidebar here. So, what I should be doing is putting them in order, to be honest, based on the goals. So, Obra, DMC 5, Armored Core 6, Red Dead Redemption 2. But then you'll be into the next month, and we can get some good games being played. There's a lot of games. No, we have a lot of games coming up. So as of right now, what stands is Oberdine, Devil May Cry 5, Armored Core 6, Red Dead Redemption 2. I've already decided on 2 more games. I don't know the order in which the games are going to be played after Red Dead, but the games, 2 of them, are Subnautica Below Zero and Cry of Fear. Those 2 games were talked about quite a bit in the Discord, and I'm still looking through them, but those 2 are going to be played. Yes, Subnautica Below Zero and Cry of Fear are 2 of the 15. Please add Red Dead 1. It's on Steam. Oh, The Last of Us. You're right. The Last of Us 2 is being played. Yes, you are correct. The Last of Us, when it does get released, will be played. The second game. And Woodlouse. Yo, Woodlouse with 5 gifted. Thanks, bro. Hey. Very kind of you, Mr. Woodlouse. Thanks. I'm assuming the time added by itself, if I'm not mistaken. Red Dead 1. Red Dead Redemption. I mean, would it be sacrilegious to play 2 and then 1? Or shouldn't you play 2 because it's a prequel and then play 1? And the first... No, I'm playing both. No, Guma, you're right, 100%. I have not forgotten, bro. We are playing The Last of Us 1 and 2. Absolutely. That has been established ages ago. You are correct, sir. 2 comes first lore-wise. So, should we do both? Should we do Red Dead Redemption 2 and then 1? Do I really... I gotta play both. To be fair, I mean... No. There's no 3 to 5 games still. Oh, I think you're right. We have this. We have this chart. One sec. We have this chart to keep track of things. Oops. It didn't save.
It didn't... Okay, sorry, let's go back to what we... Okay, it didn't save. So, that shows up after Sekiro. So, 15.5... 15.5 was Anime Titan's suggestions, correct? No. Was it? Was it? Man, I gotta redo this list. Risk of Rain, Visage. What the fuck was the third game? Subnautica and Happy Humble Burger Time. 15.5 was Anime Titan, so I believe Anime Titan was... Slay the Spire. Wait, is 15.5... What the fuck was 16? What was 16? What was 16? Was it Elden Ring? Let me just key all these in so we don't forget. Elden Ring. It was Firewatch. Sekiro. I need to key all these in. I want to key these in so we remember what we did. Guys, what the fuck was 15.5? The Shore was, 15.5 was Firewatch, Slay the Spire. Oh, so... Bro, we're all the way... Oh, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. So, Slay the Spire. Fire... Watch. Why is it cutting off? Like, what? One sec. We gotta make this big. I think it's transform? No? Properties? So from properties, it would be... No. Guys, we gotta redo this list. Okay. So 8,000, Space Marine. 85, that. Liza P, 9. Until Dawn. PS1. RE0. This. Control. Little Nightmares. Okay, so Slay the Spire. Obra Dinn. Firewatch. That had the worst ending of any game I've ever seen. That ending was bad. DMC 6. DMC 5. Okay, so it's not even my God, it's not even showing up. I typed everything in and it just... Whoops. Hang on. We gotta figure this out. 1 second. How about we drop the text size? Select font. Size? Fucking 7. 7. There we go. Oh, it worked, but everything's pixelated. Okay. So how about we do font size 14? Okay, you can read that now, right? Man, it just looks like fucking... It's dog water. It looks horrible. Okay, so now we got to go backspace. 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 11.5 was fun. RE7 and 8 were so good. Little Nightmares was good. That tier is just doesn't... This is the... It does not work tier. The 12.5 does not work. How did we get
2 games in one tier that just did not work at all. That's insane. Sekiro. Okay. So now I can keep adding. So sorry, let's continue. Elden Ring. 16.5 was what? 3 to 5 games. 17 was Red Dead Redemption 2. 17.5 was 3 to 5 games. We don't know them yet. 18 is one big game. We don't know yet. 18.5, 3 to 5 games. Again, we don't know yet. And wait, do we know? Wait, am I just losing my mind? How many subs do we have? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We don't know yet. No, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. 19.5. 20,000. There we go. All right. Is that correct? I believe that's correct, yes? Why you spell it like that? I think Bloodborne is spelled wrong, but it's fine. You had 2 games in mind already, and I donated a game. You did donate a game, but I'm still looking into it, bro. You can't buy me out. You can't throw money at me and say, listen, scum, you're only worth as much as I give you. I know of the game you've sent me, don't worry. I'm still looking. I'm still looking. Unless you're Anime Titan. That's not true. That's not true. Hey, Pizza Pikachu, I'm still looking, bro. Don't worry. We've got so many games to play. I will let you know. I will let everyone know. I haven't even looked at that game yet. I want to do a bit of research. So let me at least look into it after Elden Ring. Okay? After Elden Ring, we will decide. Oh, no, there's a bunch of stuff. After Elden Ring, we're going to sit down and decide on everything. Trust me, every day I look through Discord. I re-look through Discord with games that people have posted. I'm aware of a few more, but I still want to look through others. I'm aware. Every day I check the Discord. Okay, so that, I believe, is the list. Let me make this not look hideous. Which might entail turning off the camera, but we're talking about the sub goals. Okay. You know, some of those, it's been all over the place with goals. It's been all over the place. Some of them have had 1 game and time added. Other ones we started doing 3 to 5 games. Who knows? This whole event was a 2-day experience. That's all I planned for. 2 days, and I was like, okay. Leave space for the 30K sub goals. I mean, we can make more pages. I could make it smaller. Technically, there could be 100,000 sub goal here. I don't know. We love you, whatever you play, Captain. I'd love some Yakuza gameplay, though. Leave it in the Discord. Whatever you leave in the Discord, I will look at, and I have been looking at them. Change the hat sub goal. But doesn't that defeat... You know what? I was thinking about my hat this morning. I'm like, you know what? This is a symbol of everyone's immeasurable generosity. It really is. I don't want to change my hat. I'll wash it. I'll clean it up. But this hat, like the Erd Tree, and infinitely less fucked up, is a symbol of chat. It's been, you know, since Christmas that we've had this on. And we are well past Christmas. So, you know, I'm going to keep it on, man.
Let me say this. So after Elden Ring, 3 to 5 games. Wait, do we... You know what? We do have to play 3 to 5 games before Red Dead. We do. That's right, we do. Because we played 2 of the 5 games initially before Elden Ring, and Elden Ring started on day 100, so we kind of held off on them. Yeah. So this would be... There we go. What a headache to look at this. Sag! You know what, though? That was actually the plan. I know you're still waiting. Don't worry. I know you're waiting. The problem with that was that we started Elden Ring midway through the 15-5 games. We started halfway through finishing them, so we do have to finish them. And again, those games aren't going to be long. Like, every game that we play through, you know, every 0.5 goal is certainly shorter. A lot shorter. And you know what? How long is Red Dead Redemption 1? Does anyone know? How long is Red Dead Redemption 1? AC6 shorter. Red Dead Redemption 1 is 30 hours. Both games are long. If I played it leisurely, well, not leisurely, not as long. Here. Since this only makes sense, this is the fairest thing to do. There you go. We can knock out both games. Both of them. 17,000. Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1. That's only fair. To be honest, it sounds like a DLC. If I'm playing Elden Ring, to be fair, if I'm going to play Elden Ring and its DLC is one tier, why would I not do Red Dead 1 in the same tier? Just to complete the duo. Right? That makes sense. That's very valid. A very valid thing. We're doing Red Dead 2 and then 1. Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 1 first for the sake of gameplay? Nah, but, I mean... You know what? Is that so wrong? I think you're right. You know what? I think we should play Red Dead 1 and then play Red Dead 2. No. Because everyone played 1 when it first came out, and then they played 2 after beating 1. The problem with playing 2 first... Really? You think so? You played 2? But I mean, it's a prequel. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to 1, correct? But so is Star Wars, and Star Wars was released in 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3. Am I gonna like Red Dead Redemption 1 less because I like 2 more? Like, if they give me... Okay, hear me out. It's like playing Elden Ring and then going back to Dark Souls. Is that not what it is? Wouldn't I appreciate Red Dead Redemption 2 more by playing 1? So that's not it. So what I'm going to do is play Red Dead Redemption 2 first, and then play 1, and then say, man, this game is not what it used to be. Like, is that what that means? Okay, so I'm just supposed to shit on the second game, which is the first game. Wouldn't you be more motivated if you played 2 first? Not necessarily. Red Dead Redemption will feel boring after you play 2. Okay, so how about this? So, play 2. Does the story from 2 lead into the story of 1? Is that what that is? It does. Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
If you do 1 first, then you'll know the fate of many characters while playing 2. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to play 1 and then 2. Okay, so I think we play... Does 1 have spoilers for 2? Play 1 first. Play 2, then 1. Oh my god. So play 2 and then 1. Well, to be honest, though, that's kind of a shit move, eh? I think they banked on people forgetting about the game when they released the second one 30 years later. 1 pretty much spoils everything. Okay, we're going to do 2 and then 1. We will start with 2 and then play 1. Fair enough. Done. 2 and then 1. All right? I will consider 1 as the downgrade DLC to 2. We'll do that. That's fine. You will have fun playing 1 first. Well, I'll have fun playing 2 first, too. Bro. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do 2 and then 1. Anyways, we gotta continue. 2 and then 1. That's fine. If the story deems it, you know, to be fair, deep down inside, I still think playing 1 first makes sense because it came out first. But for the sake of the story and not getting spoiled, playing 2 and then 1 in that order, I guess is fine. Oh, sorry, the screen. 1 second. Good lord, man. Okay, sorry. Oh my... Okay. Done. So let's just keep going up here. Fuck. Oh my god. Who would have thought he was hiding? Oh my lord. Everyone's favorite boss battle. You know what? I'm not even gonna go after this thing. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm good. I've already beat those things. I've beat 2 of them. It's the same NPC over and over again. And, you know, that's fine. For the sake of lore, it makes sense. But those guys don't die. They really, really don't die. They take a long time to kill. This one is different. Is it really? I mean, I've seen other ones that lay down and shoot flame out of their heads. We'll go back later. I'm not concerned about hitting this guy's legs for 3,000 years. We will go back. The mechanics of those are run on horse, jump up and down, jump twice. Yeah. And then hit his legs for like 3 years. Where are we heading? Oh, this is back into the castle. What the fuck? Are those crabs? Why are there what the fuck? Where are we? Clown pussy. We'll be going back. Don't worry.
I feel like... I mean, I'm just gonna drown for going in. Maybe I'm supposed to drain the water? I think I'm supposed to drain the water. Whoops. Blasphemous character. I kind of look like it, eh? I do look a bit ghoulish. What I'm trying to do right now is just explore the land, get grace sites, and then I can revisit the spots that I've kind of not explored enough. I mean, over here. What is that? What? Is that a crab? What is this? It's a sea serpent! It's Nagakeborus. It's a big crab. You know, you can't even go down there and fight him. You just drown. Jeez. Creepy. Fuck. I mean, he's not even doing anything. So is that it? That's all I'm here for right now? Okay. Seems pointless. I can maybe try jumping to a different wall. There's nothing here right now. Whatever was here, I just got it. Which was the grave glovewort. Or the ghost glovewort. Man, I don't like those jumps. What the hell is Dragon's Dogma? I have no clue what that is. So, I want to go over there. Can I make that jump? I can. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. Cool. Ooh. Yeah, so there's really nothing here right now. I missed a way to drain the water. So I can't even be here. Everything I've done is just... Oh. Maybe not. Hold on. Never mind, I'm trolling. You just gotta keep looking. Ember of Mesmer. What? What is it? It's like a weird pustulous tree thing. Is it a reused boss from Elden Ring? Like that weird tree thing that like writhes around? You fought 3 of them at once? Probably is. Kafla, yo buddy. Miyazaki would never. We gotta figure out where to go. Where am I going? Where do I need to be? So I can't jump over there. Maybe there's a hole up here? Something? I don't play D&D. I have no clue. I would just make like a dwarf. The problem with creativity and me in like a fantasy setting is I really like the typical, you know, just it's a dwarf. It's an elf. You know, I don't want like some dwarf half-breed dragon man furry, you know, giant barbarian turtle dragon who's like a chemist and a bard. I just want something simple, classic Tolkien, classic Warhammer. That's really just what it is. So in that department, I can be creative, but like, I don't know. I really like the simplistic, you know, typical race things. You could just be a dwarf. Oh, I know that. You can, yeah. Hey, people want to be as creative as they can, and I think D&D is exactly that. D&D is excellent for just making up stuff. But you said you like weird stuff. I do like weird stuff, but like some things have been perfected to the point where the weirder it is, the worse it becomes. Right? Like your typical Tolkien elf, dwarf, like, you know, whatever else you'd say. The godfather of fantasy, right? Like, laying the groundwork for Warhammer, D&D, everything to come. You know, I like the classics. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. That's it. D&D mixes medieval fantasy with eldritch horrors. There's a lot of stuff like that. I think you need it, though. In a world of sword and sorcery, you know, there will be nameless things in caves and deep below the earth and, you know, hiding about, right? Things that have been there a lot longer than everyone else. So, yeah, some things I feel like don't need to be changed. Those are some of them, but anyways, I'm yapping. Sorry, I need to figure out where to go. I don't know where I'm going. Skadoo is shadow. It's pronounced shadow. Gaul is jail. Yeah, it's old, what is it, Old English?
Gaul. It's in the Gaul. The Jowl.
Yeah, there's literally nothing here. I came up here for fucking nothing. There is absolutely no reason to be here. Can I jump to that thing? Hang on. Maybe there isn't. That's a doorway.
That's a doorway.
But there's no way to get over. Bro, what is this? I mean, I can't even go down there. I can't even go down there. I'm just gonna die. Wait. Is that a platform? What the fuck? Oh, can I jump here? Hold on. Oh, you jump here. I mean, it seemed a lot further. I see. Bro's got that leap. What a fucked up game. Okay. Is that right? Is that the moat? The controls to the moat? Which I'm assuming will drain the water? Okay. Chat, did I miss Mesmer? You did. He wasn't even that bad. Honestly, he really wasn't that bad. Thank God. Mesmer the Impaler.
Oh, he's so evil.
Why do you have Mesmer's men? Just, I mean, I guess they're everywhere for a reason, but like this guy. Imagine being this dude just patrolling these, like, literal, just like nowhere tunnels. There's nothing back here. Everything's flooded with water, bro. You've got crabs for friends. You kill his friends. Demoted to hull duty. Yeah, you just kind of wander back here doing nothing. Shit. Okay, whatever we do. Oh. That's it. Ooh. Ah! I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Yeah, I really don't want to do it. I could try. I mean, I don't have a bonfire. If I go get a bonfire, I'll come back for that. If I die, I have to redo all of this section, and it's fucking miserable. Okay. Let's go see where we're going. Wasn't there another way to go? Hang on. Put on the floaties. I actually can swim. Did you know that? I may look like a Godskin duo big man, but I can swim. I used to take a shit ton of swimming lessons, and my family's got like a little cottage in the woods, and so I just swim. I used to swim on the lake. I used to swim everywhere. Wow. Okay. Full circle. So there's no point in being here. Narwhals can swim. I mean, swimming is awesome. After Subnautica, I don't know if I even want to go swim. I don't... You know, I really did like swimming at one point. I would want to go, you know, to the local... I think they called it like the YMCA or something. And you've got, you know, pools and whatnot for free to use. Or gyms have pools as well. But I remember there was a... There used to be a big building, I think, like 20, 30 minutes away. And it was like a water park slash a rec center. You know, you'd go in, I believe it was just the YMCA, whatever it was. And you'd go in and you could do a variety of different activities. And, you know, I'd go in, swim, do a few things. It was fun for the time being. And
every time I'd go back, I would get gifted subs. I would get gifted subs for going back. That's exactly what I would do. Hey, Stranger is gifting 11 tier 1 subs. Yes, sir. Stranger X 97. So you're 20. Are you 27 years old? I am older than you. I am. I can impart wisdom to my viewers. I'm 28. I'm ancient. Stranger. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you, bud. 11 gifted subs. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. I'm 24. 97 is a scam. So you're lying? You serious? Just like everyone who's ever made a fucking Hotmail account or a Gmail account? That is, hey, either way, bro, thank you, man. Maybe 97 is some sort of significant year for you. I'm not sure, or number. But either way, very kind, man. Thank you. Did the time get added? Did the time get added? I have no clue. I'm adding 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Hotmail. 30s is prime time. Oh, I bet Stranger is not a he. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I was not aware. I do have a couple very generous girlies in chat. I know. Thank you. Sorry, Tobias, you have been canceled. Okay, calm down. Sub goal for Neopets. I still love my Yahoo Mail. Who the fuck uses... Bro, people use Bing. People use Bing. Who the hell uses Bing? Get a life. What the hell even is Bing? Press 1 if you use Bing. But isn't... Bing is like a virus at this point now. MSN Bing. I knew someone who used Bing. Very strange. It's Bing chilling. Yeah. What was I going to say? Sorry, there was a story before I was generously interrupted with generosity. So we had this, like, big rec center. You know, you'd go there, exercise, do things, blah, blah, blah. They had a big pool. A big water parky area you'd go in and, you know, just fuck around and swim. And in front of the pool, they had a snack bar. They had a snack window. So what I would do is go in. I don't know why. You'd go in, you'd swim, you'd do a bunch of stuff, and then you'd hit the snack window. I was having popcorn every time. I should have probably ate the popcorn first and then swam, but we did it the other way. And it was good popcorn, too. Fucking amazing. Tobias would always shit in the pool. People did shit in the pool. You'd find floaters. You'd have to, like, swat the dingleberries away. You wouldn't... Okay, they go in and pick them up. Calm down. It's not from me. It wasn't for me.
Colosseum. The Colossia.
I would not stay in that water. No, I didn't. You know, okay, you wouldn't be swimming, like, in Subnautica. Like, ooh, I can't see what's in front of me. And then you get hit with, like, a fucking mound of diarrhea. That's not what it was. Like, you know, there'd be times when someone would go. God forbid, I don't know why, but they'd have to close the pool down, blah, blah, blah. Like, this isn't brown water. What is this? I miss Subnautica. I really... Press 1 if you miss Subnautica. Press 1 if you want to be back on that planet. I miss Subnautica. I do. That was so profound. That was life-changing. You don't miss it? Mining for resources. Dude, it actually felt like... You thought it was a snore fest. You never played the game. You weren't there. You weren't playing it like I was. Fuck the lockers. Dude, it was just so... I actually felt like I was in a different world. That's how immersive Subnautica was. When I was playing Subnautica, I was fighting for survival on an alien planet. Like, it just did an incredible job of immersing you. Oh, wait, I've got so many souls. Maybe you should go on vacation somewhere warm and have a swim. Vacation? Listen. The first, if I'm going to go on vacation anywhere, it will be to the UK, and it'll be to Nottingham. Everyone knows that. I've said it a million times. I'm going to Nottinghamshire with the goats. And the farm folk. And the green rolling hills and the pastures. To go see Warhammer World. That's all I'm going to say. That's it. I'm going to Nottinghamshire. That's the #1 spot. Is that a vacation? I don't think so. Am I going to sit around and enjoy the sun? Probably not. Good food? Certainly not. But I've wanted to go there my whole life, so. Leptune with a 5-month resub. Thank you. Can't sub every month, but I love you. Hey, you're good. Either way, you know what? People have lives. People are busy. You know, I understand that life's... It gets to everyone. You know, the time you have in your day is very precious, and no worries, you know. I will be here. That's what I always say. People say, oh, I haven't been here in a week, Tobias. How are things? Amazing. You know? No matter where you may be or what you may be doing, you'll catch me here every day for the next 400 hours. Minimum 400 hours, it seems. Let me add that. 2 minutes. Thank you. Mochi's good. Yeah, he's good. Are you wearing a Christmas hat? Yes, from Christmas. I don't know why anyone would want to come here to the UK for London. It is so bad. I mean, if you've lived there your whole life, you probably don't find it as exciting, I suppose. But people who haven't been there, I mean, it's a new adventure. I did not even spend souls. People want new and exciting. You know, they want to travel the world, they want to try new food, they want to experience things. I don't blame them. You know, enjoy your life. Find fulfillment however way you want. But the spice of life is like one of the greatest things. If you have the chance of playing different games, seeing different movies, experiencing different countries, whatever it may be, whatever brings you joy, I mean, if that's the case, then, you know, you will feel quite fulfilled, I think. They say it's miserable. It is, to be honest. I'm sure it is, but... You know, people have never been there. People have never been to the UK, and they're like, you know, I want to go see what it's about. Even if you live there and you say, this place is shite, bruv. This is the worst place. I don't want to live in a London, England no more, bruv. Fucking discos and all these things. I don't want to live here. Some people do want to see what it's about. What is this? Oh, it is this guy. 5 times the charm. Welcome back, Elden Ringer. Pustulous beast. Can I stagger this thing?
Wait, why am I not giving it the 1-2 punch? This thing's so tanky. The 1-2 punch. Shit. Mantle of Thorns. Okay. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. The caster wounds their own flesh with impenetrable thorns, grown from the shadow tree, the Skuda tree, which then cover the body entirely. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. The image of the misshapen Skuda tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists. For when we have abandoned. For we have abandoned. I can't read. For when... Huh? For we have been abandoned. Jesus. For we have been abandoned, yes. So is that it? Coming down here for that thing? Probably not, no? Technically, well, everything actually did open up, so no. What is this? Oh no, it's another Mesmer Knight. Oh. Shit. Thank God for iframes. Thank God for trolling. How did bro read books? You know, reading is easy when it's not out loud. Reading is very easy when it's done inside your own head. Wait, so now the tree isn't destroyed because you didn't spawn? Okay. You're a streamer. You have literal years of practice reading out loud. Okay, you say that, and then you forgot what game I was playing. I had 12 years to read out loud League of Legends comments. League of Legends chatter comments. I've declined in in the reading department. Yes, I'm no longer able to articulate anything. I'm a fucking gibbering mess. So, you know, I do the best I can. Good God. But to be fair, well, I mean, I do speak for about 15 hours a day. Which, you know, isn't a challenge, but... Ooh, Deathmask Helm. Is that good? Let's see. Helm of Wego. Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked atop one another. Reduces FP used to summon spirits. That's not bad. Gnawed at by the loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were no comfort to poor Wego. Wego! We go to the next zone. Pinwheel 2.0. Fire Knight Seal. What is that? Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights, who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler, enhances fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. Okay.
It's ugly. You may like it. I mean, is it ugly? Let's see. I kind of like my gnome helmet. Where is it? Yeah, it's pretty ugly. But, like, it's an ugly bad, not an ugly cool. Nah, it's not crazy enough. I'm looking for a new game that can give me a dopamine rush if I find good items, etc. Okay, how about this? Fuck the new items. Go play Sekiro. Go play Sekiro. If you want a dopamine rush, get good with parrying in Sekiro and you'll feel great. Go play Sekiro. And it's like Elden Ring. Kind of, not really.
Sekiro, my blood boils. Time for Glock.
I can't believe our broadcaster had a good take. Broadcaster, what are you, 90? This broadcaster has the greatest ramblings ever. Can't wait to listen to him on the radio after I'm done cranking up the dial-up. For my long-distance call. Dude, dial-up internet was so weird, man. You could never use your phone or the PC at the same time. And the internet at that stage was kind of still like... just nothing. It wasn't really anything. Like, I'm pretty sure I had dial-up when I was playing RuneScape. I'm not sure. Unplug Wi-Fi to save money. It was just weird. It was a weird thing. You know, people used to listen to the radio for, like, entertainment. I was about to type that. Yeah, I think I did have dial-up for RuneScape. Did it make the beep boop sounds? I mean, we used to, my grandfather had everyone had a landline, obviously. And, only in the last, like, he still wanted to use the landline, and I think he does. I think my grandfather still has a landline. But I think, it was one of my cousins who converted him to using a phone. Which is awesome, because, you know, phone, like a personal cell phone, right? He's like, I don't want to use this newfangled technology. I just need my landline, and I need to be at home. If you want to call me, you call me when I'm sitting down watching the news. All right. I don't blame him. Simple life. Mesmer's dead, yeah. He should use Discord. That's a little bit too advanced for him, I think. My mom uses Discord. My mom, I think, is like 60, 65. I don't want to see no hit runs, bro. No, I want to play the game. Are you down to watch content of something you've finished? I'm still playing the game. No. You know what? I actually feel like Mesmer's boss battle, though, is kind of easy to no-hit. I actually don't think it's that bad, to be honest. I feel like a lot of what he's doing is very telegraphed. It's very fair. Mesmer is a very fair boss. Yeah, very fair. Very much like Godfrey, in my opinion. Just a more animalistic Godfrey. Iris of Grace. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erd Tree. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Can also be used to retrieve the blessing of an equipped Great Rune. In the realm of shadow, the artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Okay. Whatever that said, I got no clue. Ooh. That's funky looking. Where the fuck am I? You know what this looks like? Poison swamp. Let me just walk into this goopy water. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's the Scuda tree base. Oh. Marika's rune? Sorry, what? Golden remnants, 80,000. Golden remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Marika to the heroes who joined the crusade for her. Used to gain 80,000 runes. The brilliance of Queen Marika's grace blinds even the very best. Wow, that's a lot. How many do I need? You know what? If I use that, I get 1 level. Actually, yeah, I do, kinda. So... You know what? I don't need to use it. I will save it for a rainy day. Jammin', yo, buddy. Let's get to 80 strength. Oops. Cool. Sauron's Eye. That is a gross looking... What is that, a mushroom? Oh, these are all the sunflowers. Oh. Oops. These are all the sunflowers. Look at these. They're wilted. Is it the great sunflower? It's alive. It's a beast. Oh. It's a Scuda tree avatar. Oh my god. Miyazaki does it again. I'm dead. Can I just beat its roots? Okay. I hated this boss so badly. Yeah, I'm going to show you what it means to be a Giga Chad and to only max strength, health, and stamina. Watch this. I'm not kidding. And actually, pot friends. Completely forgot about the pot friends. This is how we do... Guys, let's go, little buddies. Get in here. Bro, what the fuck is that? Soldiers! To battle! What are we doing? You can't stagger this guy, can you? The fuck? Now it's time for more brute force! Nice. It's got me in its death grip. Nice. I thought there was a phase 2. Oh. Oh my god. There unironically was a phase 2. Wait, there's unironically a phase 2. Are you? Oh my lord. Okay, well, that is good to know. You know what? If he's got 2 phases, I've got 2 brain cells. You're fucking dead, dude. Well, you'll try to be dead. It's like the gorilla.
It's like the gorilla.
This boss is a freak. I'm being beaten by a sunflower. You can't even stun it. You know what? That's not bad. That's actually not that bad. Revenge for eating their seeds. Ew. I mean, their seeds taste good. Look, I've got a few more. So tasty. I just ate their babies. Okay. You know what? I guess he doesn't bleed, eh? I feel like a plant should bleed, though. It's kind of fake. It could bleed like water. Bleed water. Give me your succulent water. It could bleed plant juice. Soldiers! Man. What is this? Look, we're ganging up on this guy. Actual fucking teamwork. Get them, little buddies. Okay, so he will respawn. Oh, maybe he won't? Maybe he won't respawn. No, he's gonna respawn. No, it doesn't even matter. That is a fake ending. Oh, no, you get more health in the second phase off. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, so if you execute him, you actually take out health in the second phase. I didn't know. The sub counter bugged out. Can you let me know what it's at? Let me know what we're missing, okay? If you don't mind. That's half my HP. Good lord. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? Hang on. I've got the wrong talismans. I've got a fucking flame talisman because I was fighting Mesmer. This is not Mesmer. There we go. Damn. It was after you switched to the sub-goal list scene. You know what? You know what? We understand why it now breaks. So I lost 100. It should be 18811. Is that correct? 18811. Hang on. I know why it stops working. 18811. You know why it doesn't work? So more. We did get gifted 10, so that would be 21. Let me just go back. Actually, we got gifted 11 from Stranger, which is 22. Woodlouse gifted 5 subs, which 7. And I believe that was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, so that should be the total, I believe. Why that happens is because it doesn't show... One sec. The reason the sub count was dropping randomly on stream was because if you change scenes, so like if you go here to here to here to then here, there is no sub count on stream visibly, and for some reason it doesn't save them. It loses subscriptions. I don't know why. So there we go. Now it won't lose. I think that's 100% the reason. It desyncs between scenes, yeah, if it's not shown. Yeah, so we're good. Could you reset the VOD so I can watch your DLC bosses? Do we have to? Hang on. No, we're good for the VOD right now. We're only at 24 hours. The VOD resets at 48. So, 24 more hours. The head takes so much more damage, but... My lord. Okay. Well, I added 5 from Woodlouse, which I don't know if Woodlouse's subs were added, or lost. Because Woodlouse had 5. He gifted 5. Which, again, maybe they were added already. Hang on, let me do this boss first. You can't even hit this thing's fucking head. Nah, fuck that. I'm going after the stem. The stem is so much more easy. You can't even hit its fucking head. It's his hitbox diff. It's almost like camera diff, like most bosses are in this game, surprisingly. Okay, let's run up to it and then do the poots. Okay, let's go. My babies, arise from the ashes of Alexander and Jarberg. Oh, this is so much better. Damn. Hey, that is pretty easy to dodge if you've got a brain cell, which thankfully I think I've got like one. Is that a stun? Nope. Nice. Okay. So whatever the fuck phase 2 is, he seems to just fly around. He runs through 3 times, maybe? 4 even? I've got no clue. There he is, big man. Oh. Big man's back for round 2. 1. 2. 3. Lovely. 4. 4? No, sir. Only 3. Ooh, he's got no attacks. This guy's kind of a wanker. This boss is a bit of a wanker. Dude. Yeah, this boss is a little bit of a wanker. Okay. Almost, yeah. It's not that bad, though. This guy's really just... He's got a big HP pool and weird, like, hitboxes with a weird camera, but that's it. It's not that bad. Hitting his head in phase 1, though, does so much damage. Nice. Very easy. Excellent. Very easy. And my jar survived, too. Damn, look at him. Oh. Let's celebrate, little buddies. Well, they're fucking dead. Rip. Nice. Nice. Wait, it's dead, right? Wait, is it not fucking dead? It's dead. It's gotta be dead. You can't be fucking serious. You can't be fucking What the fuck is this? Bro. How is it 3 phases? Bro, what the fuck is that? Why is there 3 phases? Oh my god, fucking... Oh, I'm alive. Oh my god. Wait, 4... Imagine if there's 4 phases. I could change... You're right, I could change bleed to, like, fire or something. I don't even... This boss sucks ass. This boss blows. This is worse than... This is a bad boss. You know what? What if I try and hit its head?
Oh, nice. Let me try and do it the intended way. Wow. Nice. You know what? I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. It seems a bit daunting. Bro, this is Ishin. This is the plant Ishin. 3 phases? God forbid there's 4. I'm gonna summon the Poots at phase 3. I think phase 3 should be easy. Go this way. How do you dodge that? This is not that bad. I think I'm still just gonna. I mean, you can sit there and beat its head, but like, my weapon is so slow. This boss is whack. We'll save the pots for phase 3. I could maybe try and hit its head, but I'm not sure. Nice. Okay, it's not that bad. Love from Thailand. Wait. If those roots are... Why am I rolling through the roots when I can jump the roots? What about riding my horse down here? Wait, hang on. Can I ride my horse in this arena? I can't. Oh. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, now let's go try the route. Gotta work at his stem. Take him out from the root. Maybe you can't jump. I don't think you can jump. Nice. Okay, not bad. The fact that that still went through is insane, but not bad. Okay, second phase. I feel like third phase is going to be easy. Third phase should be easy. I'm going to save the pots for third phase. Which, I mean, that sounds like it's not easy, but it might be an easier time. I'm not sure. That's a bit of a tech. That's a bit of tech. Okay. If I drag him to the wall... I stunned him. Oh my god, I stunned him. I stunned this thing, really. Damn, okay. Not bad. So he's dead. Phase 3, let's go. I had no clue you could stun him. Nice. Pot friends, advance! Okay, this should be the last time. I mean, this thing is withered. It's a husk. It's just done with life. It's finished. The age of the sunflower is over. The age of man and poot has begun. Okay, we have to get him against the wall here. There we go. Shit. It's doomed. It's doomed. It's doomed. So, I gotta hit his head more often than not, obviously. You should be hitting his head. Yeah, you should be hitting his head, for sure. Phase 1 and 2, I don't have to. Phase 3, I need to. 100%. Poot's Force. You can do that, yeah. FF. Just FF. FF. Thank you. So, in Phase 3, we gotta hit his head. So, Phase 1 and 2, I can play it as I have been, but Phase 3, which should be Final Phase, we should be good. Okay, I deserve that.
Nice. Not bad. Very good, very good. So phase 2, you know what we do for phase 2? We have to drag him to a wall. So he's going to run at me, then run away, then run at me again, and he'll be stuck in a wall. Oh, wait, what? He's not doing it. He's not doing it. Oh, Lord. So that is a completely different thing. I guess it's based on where I am. So now he'll maybe do it? No. So annoying. I really gotta just go after his head, dude. I mean, it's so shit because this mace is so slow. It's so fucking... The mace is so slow, but it's doable. It's just annoying. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go... Let's try his head. We'll try his head. I mean, I could change... I know I can change the affinity. Instead of bleed, it can go to fire, but doesn't that change scaling? I know that. I've known that for, like, 30 minutes. You don't need to do it. You don't have to. But I can't do it here. Is it... I can't do it here. You can? From what? No, I don't have it. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep playing. Mesmer was less than an hour. Less than 1 hour. Not even that bad. Okay. Phase 2, I mean, Phase 3 seems... Phase 3, I think I actually have to hit him in the head. This thing is fast, goddamn, he's a plant! Bro's got the moves. Okay. I wonder how you juke this. You just run into it? Nope, never mind. Phase 3, I am summoning Poots, though. How is Wild Strike still going, even though I don't have FP? Is it a weaker version? It's a weaker version. Oh. So it may just be worth hitting this thing. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, so when he bursts, when he explodes, I can hit his head. His head is very vulnerable when he explodes. Here he goes. How does this even work? Okay, so his head. That's all we gotta do? Nice. Seems easy enough, no? Fuck, man.
He's got the skadoosh.
And I do have the 500 bits, sir. Hey, a $5 bit donation. Very kind of you. Thank you. I will add that right now. Although I'm sure it's adding by itself. I'm not sure. But I will do it regardless, just to be sure. Fuck this timer. Thank you. I need the skadoosh.
He's got the skadoosh. The skadoosh tree.
Okay. For fuck's sake, man. Every phase should be maybe like 3 flasks. Impeccable phase 1. Impeccable. Excellent. Very good. Very, very good. I can't use grease on my weapon, though. It won't let me use grease. If I can get on this guy the second he spawns, maybe he won't dash. Oh, he's dashing. Well, at least we go this way. We know where he's going to land. Actually, he's going to land the other way. Fuck. Okay. You kidding me, man? This weapon is... Dude, when you've got wild strikes... Hang on, let me check my talismans. Can I change anything? Probably not. No. Literally nothing. Maybe this? To, like, super stamina, maybe? You know, is he dealing holy damage? Is that holy damage? Hold on. His roots look like holy damage. I think they are. His roots are holy damage. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm curious. Let's see. To me, that looks like holy damage. It's the holy tree. The holy sunflower. I'm not sure. This might be holy damage, no? That looks like holy to me. I don't think it did anything. I don't think it's holy. That is not holy. That's not holy. That is definitely not holy damage. It's unholy. Fucking unholy sunflower. Okay, let's take away this. Let's look at some other ones, maybe. I mean... Maximum stamina would be dope. I mean, Erdtree's favor, I think, is just too good. Yeah, okay. Anyways. Dude. I like how you can get stuck under him and now you lose damage in phase 2. That's so... Oh, my ass. Can I... This is so cringe. Well, that sucked. That's bad. That's not good news. That's not good news. Okay, you know what? I will actually go put flame on this thing. I want to go see what it feels like. I want to see how much... I've never used anything but, like, ice and bleed. I'm down to go see flame. It's not that this is unbeatable, it's that it's tedious. It's a very tedious boss. Let's see. Super tedious. Super tedious. Let's go see.
Now.
Kill a demigod, but can't chop down a sunflower. It's a demon sunflower. I don't think I have fire. I've got ice. I don't have fire. I've got holy. Is it holy? I don't even have fire. Which, I mean, whatever. It's fine. I don't need it. Oh, you know what? I choose one like Wild Strikes. Hang on. Okay, Wild Strikes, and then you go... No, I don't have fire. I don't. Cold, occult, poison, magic. I don't really need it. I don't need it. It's fine. It's just an excuse. I don't need it. So where the fuck even was that? God. So where was that boss? Tree Worship Sanctum, I think, right? Tree Worship Sanctum. I don't need it. I really don't need it, guys. Although, to be fair, my ashes don't do anything here. To be fair, they don't. It's like I'm playing with nothing. This is a very shit boss. It's either the camera kills you or the HP bar is so big. Bro has 3 fucking phases. God forbid there's a 4th. God forbid. Surely there's no 4th phase, right? Or 5th or 6th. Good. I wasted a pot. I still don't know how to get out of this. Can I block this shit? Kind of. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think was that the best I've done so far, maybe? Okay, all we gotta do is wait for this thing to burst, like, shoot its load. We dash into it, and we hit its head. That's all we gotta do. We just need to figure out when to dash. Yo, that doesn't fucking help. Wow. I tried to roll. I mean, it's just, I could still sit in front of it and deal with it, man, but like, fuck, that's a cringe boss. It's not hard for the sake of hard, it's tedious because it's 3 HP bars. Not bad. Pretty good. We still have 11 flasks. So maybe 3 here. Okay. 4 here. 5 here. This game is not cringe. Dude, this boss is so dog shit. It's so dog shit. Actual dog shit boss. Probably the most stupid fucking nonsensical, like, just dumb boss. It's just dumb. 3 phases. You can only hit its head and you lose to the camera. Like, you only lose to the camera. It's so dumb. Oh well, we'll get him. Yeah, you really gotta stand behind this thing.
I wasn't healing. Oops. The hitbox, you could probably jump at its head, to be honest. Because you only get, like, one hit on his face, and then he, like, reels his neck back. So maybe you just jump. Maybe, like, 2 hits and a jump, potentially. We'll see. I don't even care, just wipe. Maybe not. Lol. It's beatable. It's very beatable. It's just annoying. It is just annoying, but it's very beatable. Wow, this thing has AIDS.
So disgusting. So annoying, man. Okay, this is the only phase I can... Okay, patience. I've got the soldiers! Soldiers! Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. When does it burst? Oh, it's not that bad. The soldiers. Always on the move. This is it, baby.
This is it? Ah, you bastard.
Whoops, I didn't press a button. Nice. I can't even fucking see where it is! Can't even fucking see it, man. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm dead. Yeah, you can't even see where it's going. Whatever. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. This thing is so cringe. This is the worst boss in the DLC. Not only is it camera diff, it's a plant. I hate plants. And you can't kill it with wild strikes. Surrounded by pot people, instantly with bleed. It's a shit boss. No. This boss is just kind of annoying, to be real. It actually is annoying. Great. Lost to a plant. Yeah, you can't jump that either. You have to roll. Lost to a leaf. He's losing to a leaf. Nice. Losing to a leaf. Good. Okay, phase 1, very clean. Phase 1, good. Not bad. This may be Ishin's foot fungus.
The foot fungus of Ishin.
Again. Nice. Wild strikes. It's time, baby. Never mind, it's time to die. I thought he got stunned. I literally just thought he got stunned. I thought I heard the stun. Oh, shit.
I'm taking a break after this boss. I'm beating this boss and I'm taking a break. This shit is annoying. This shit is annoying. This boss is actually very unsatisfying, bro. So unsatisfying. I could try Frost, but Frost steals my scaling. It drops my strength scaling, I believe, down a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, I think it does. Nice. Not a bad phase. Only use the potion, the physique. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I like this boss. Did you really? This boss sucks. This is Poopy Boss. I'm gonna try and hold on to like every potion for phase 3. So far, this is the best we've actually had. Dude, my physique is still going from phase 1. Oh my lord. Physique is so good. You know what? We gotta use physique in phase 1. This is excellent. Very good. That was the best run we've had so far. That was the best. Look at my physique is still going from phase 1. My HP regen physique. That's good. Maybe this is it. Maybe. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to not get... This right here, I don't know what to do with this. Oh. Oh, it's so easy. Oh. So when he bursts, we have to walk away from him. When he bursts, we run away. And it should be very, very easy to get out of. Oh, I'm seeing it now. Okay. See, like, just like that, you, yeah, anyways. Oh, no. You know what? I'm right by the head, though. Maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe I just let him play the game. Maybe we let him play the game and he'll auto-burst. Maybe that's what you do. Let's see. Let's see if he's gonna burst. Burst! Come on, baby, burst! He's bursting! I'm a bursting full of the juices! Ah. Wait, he just had, like, triple burst, double burst? At least I healed. At least I fucking healed. Come on! Die!
He's so close. Ah, he's so fucking close. You bastard tree!
You've taken my poots from me! You've taken my love of Elden Ring! Is he dead, though? He's dead! Holy shit, 3 phases. Oh, my lord. You know what? This boss was easy. That was kind of okay. That wasn't that bad. I think by the end of it, my own stupidity beat me in Phase 3. I think that wasn't that bad. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. My own stupidity beat me in Phase 3. Okay, Phase 1 and 2, brute force. Just get good. You can't hit his head. His head is a problem. Phase 3, basically what he'll do is just fly around, you know, flail his arms, and then he'll explode. And when he explodes, you go in and take out 1/3 of his HP. Phase 1 and 2, you have those options, but they're not as obvious. At least I don't think so. They don't look... It doesn't look as convenient as Phase 3. So that was okay. Miyazaki cooks again. He knows what he's doing. I will say this. Kind of a memorable boss, I guess. It's a giant tainted sunflower. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower. You said an hour ago that the boss was terrible. The camera's terrible. The camera sucks, but I think the overall boss is, like, fine. It's not one of my favorites. I think the issue is, if you sit in front of its face, it will give you chances of hitting its head, which does more damage, but it also gives you the option of hitting its stalk. And there is a very janky thing to hitting the stalk, because he'll damage the ground in front of him, but then it'll jankily hit you. It's weird. Either way, not my favorite boss, but it was okay. I thought it was fine. Miquella's Great Rune. Miquella's Great Rune. Retain not the power to resist charms. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Miquella set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Bury the original sin, and to be reborn as a new god. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. Okay. The Scuda tree is the shadow of the Erd tree. Born of the dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. Deep. Very deep. Deep. Very deep. Alright, that was cool. Interesting boss battle. Shadow of the Erd tree. The plant was the shadow of the Erd tree? Then who the hell's the shadow of the original Erd tree? Is this the same thing as, like Blythe and Malekith? Interesting. Okay. Level up. I need 130,000 runes.
Check out the goofy weapon in the Remembrance. I can go try that, sure. I mean, it's got to be some flower, no? Don't you just kill them with a with a sunflower? That weapon is the funniest. Let's go see. You probably just whip them with a sunflower. Okay. Is it the weapon? Oh god. It's just that it's its head. I've like shriveled. Its head is like, I mean, kind of weird. Is it a hammer? What is it? Colossal weapon. Shadow Sunflower Blossom. Its disheveled head. Its dried out stalk. The head of a monstrous sunflower manifestation of the Scuda tree. Then again, it might be just a flower wielded as a weapon. Much like the Scuda tree itself, in appearance, a second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in tender embrace. In a tender embrace. Yeah, we're never going to use that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I'm using the mace now. I'm not really using the scimitar. Did I pick up an item in the boss room? I could check again. One sec. Let me just go back to my scimitar, wherever it may be. Even though we don't use it ever. The only time I used the scimitar was fighting... what's his name? Mesmer. I think that was it. The Scuda tree. When are you going to feed Mochi? Mochi eats daily. Just like how the pot people are, you know, the pots are fed bodies. I mean, Mochi, you don't want to know what he's fed. Is there anything in this arena? Is there anything in this arena? Did you beat it easy? This boss was tough. But I think this boss was only tough because it was very... But as an example, this boss would have been better with the horse. This is like, chase the thing down across the entire fucking arena. I mean, deal with its AoE nonsense. It was fine. It wasn't that bad. So I think that's it. I don't think there's anything here. No, it would not. Well, either way, I think traversing the area with a horse might have made more sense. This boss is kind of... This is the weakest boss in the DLC. Actually, maybe not. It's either this or the hippo that are the weakest two bosses in terms of like, oh, wow. Like, this one's a plant, and the other one's a British hippo. Yeah, so far with what we've seen. Favorite boss in the DLC that I've fought so far would be Mesmer. I think Mesmer into Lion into Rolana. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. Proly, 20 months, thank you, sir. Love you, Toby. Hey, Proly, thank you. Mesmer is great. Mesmer is a really good fight. Rolana, keep her name out of your mouth. What do you mean? I'd beat her ass. She average to easy fight. What can I say? Just a joke boss. You didn't fight Rolana, you executed her. That's what you get for joining Mesmer. Does she deserve an honorable fight? She's scum. She's evil. She defected to Mesmer. And I'm a Mikola Gooner. I'm with the Mikola fans. I am. I'm one of the freaks. That's the point of this DLC. That is the point of this DLC. If you join Mesmer with the Erd Tree, with Marika, you are an enemy. I am with Freya, I'm with Albanouche, the explorer. I'm with the guy who can't speak, and I'm with Lida. Lida. Okay, so that's all I can say. Where do we go? I don't think there's anything here. Actually, you know what? Wait, isn't Mikola trying to get into Mog's body? That's kind of fucking weird. I don't know if I like any of these people. Mog wanted to get into Mikola, and now Mikola wants to get into Mog. To what end, we don't know. What's the story theory of the DLC so far? That I don't know. See, we came here looking for Mikola, right? To see what Mikola was doing. Mikola has this unalloyed gold and can stave off outer gods and all this stuff. It's, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Marika and Mesmer working together. Mikola seems to be uninterested in what's going on with that whole ordeal. And he kind of has a plan of his own. You know, once you hear about, oh, he's going to use Mog's body to do something, you're like, oh, the plot thickens. But again, we don't know. So I'm not entirely sure. I genuinely don't know. I feel like I haven't really experienced anything yet to the point where I can kind of think it through. I have no idea. The Whipping Hut. Why is that even a thing? The Whipping Hut? Bonnie Village had the pots. You know, I never went over here. Let's go there. The Whipping Hut. He is slaying! I don't even know what's going on. I have no clue. I did read the item, yeah. Tobias 7 Seas Emperor. Boss name idea. I don't know. That doesn't really roll off the tongue. So let's go this way. I think I kind of didn't walk over here, maybe? But is this how I came in? That's how I came in. It's not? Huh? Okay. I went away to fail at making hash browns, and he's still around the Jar Village. Buddy, you just missed everything. We just... Ooh. It's these guys again. We just fought the wretched evil sunflower. Probably the hardest boss in the game I've seen so far. Don't watch the VOD, you'll be cursed. You won't enjoy your time there. So what's the point of being over here? Is there a dungeon? Oh, there's a dungeon. There's a dungeon! Alright. Now let's go see. The Poots! Look at this fucking place. Creepy. Ew. What is that? Big man! Big mutant man! You good? A frozen maggot? Mmm. Delicious. I'm ready to eat. It's good protein. The shadow cultists. deeper we go. Look at this. Into the unknown. Cave of Wonders. Let's go this way. Actually, yeah, let's go this way. Cave slime. These guys are so bad. The cave slime are kind of useless. They don't drop anything. And they take 3,000 hits to kill. That's okay. This is the DLC, yeah. We'll probably be on the DLC for 5 days. I'm thinking the DLC is... Ooh. Probably shorter than the base game. So you know what? I mean, these pots don't have the same Erd Tree symbol. They are different, obviously. And that was kind of spoiled earlier. Not a... Oh! Look at him! The pot... There's a pot guy here? I thought they weren't the same. What the fuck? There's a pot guy here. I mean, okay. So they are living. Oh. The babies! What the fuck? Ow! I thought there weren't pot people. I guess there are. Big man. Hey man, cut that out! Creepy. Dude, look at the little guys. Yeah, I commend them for their determination. Like these guys, look at this guy. Look at this little dude. What is he gonna do, you know? Oh, he's sneaking up on me. You know, this guy. He waited. He waited for his buddy to fucking back him up. Like, aren't they just kind of cute? Even if they're full of, like, dead bodies, they're still pretty cute. All right. Stop bullying. The poots. Shit. Oh, wait. Is that what's in the pots? Are those the melded bodies? Ew. Are those what's in the pots? I mean... So they're just melted figures. But, like, they're not the same pot people. See, they break out of the pots. They don't become the pot. The pots are alive. Some of them were, at least. Not all of these are. So how do they sprout arms and legs? I don't think it's the same thing. I don't... Ew. Help me! Kill me! I have no clue. Oh god, man. Yeah, they're pretty gross. I mean, ew, they've got like a tentacle. But why do they all look the same? I've read the dumpling. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. This is what becomes of the condemned. Condemned. The condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Condemned, by the way. Whoops. Become saints. Are they revered? What the hell does becoming a saint mean in Elden Ring? To become a saint. Whatever it is, I don't want to be one. I don't think anyone does. I mean, that is pretty brutal. You know, there were people, the potentates, the guys above ground who had, like, the big slashers, were cutting people up and stuffing them into jars for, like, for this? Saints? Ew. Weird. For science! What a really bad time to be eating. I think it's the greatest time to be eating. Look how nice these look. They're like fleshy chicken balls. All you need is some sweet and sour. Delicious. They're like pre-chewed pieces of gum. Raw chicken balls. Bro, chicken balls. Press 1 if you like chicken balls. I love chicken balls. They're so good. Dude, I have been craving Chinese food for weeks. Chicken balls with a nice sweet and sour. See, it sounds weird. You say, what the fuck? Chicken balls? Bro, chicken balls are pieces of chicken in batter and they're deep fried. I don't know if that's traditional Chinese food. I doubt it. I think that's like so beyond American bastardized, like, anything. It doesn't even resemble the culture anymore, but it tastes good. American Chinese food, that's what I know. Gassed Butt with a prime, thank you so much. I'm gonna add 2 minutes because, again, I don't think it added, but I will do it myself. Thank you. Some chicken fried rice. Lemon. Bro, lemon chicken. Oh! I gotta talk about food. Press 1 if you're hungry. Press 1 if you're hungry. I'm starving. I haven't had breakfast. I'm gonna go out for Chinese food tonight. That's lucky you! Lucky you! You should! Or Korean barbecue. It's all good. The goat of Chinese food ever that I've ever had in my life came out of a gas station. I know it sounds ghoulish, but they had the absolute best Chinese food I've ever had. Like, you could even go to, you know, some fancy Mandarin or higher-end place where the portions are large, you pay a lot of money, whatever it may be. I've been to a few, but the gas station Chinese food just hits different. And they closed down, too, sadly enough. But this has to be about the most cursed take. No, I used to eat food on the bathroom floor. That's worse. I used to eat my dinner on the bathroom floor for probably a year. Yeah. Not like, oh my god, throw the food on the ground and... Not like that, but like for some reason, I would eat my food in the bathroom. I don't know why. I have no clue why. For a year, I did that straight. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think it was just kind of like a calming place, you know? You're alone. Ew. You get to kind of hear your own thoughts. I have no clue, man. Poop particles as seasoning. Okay, calm down. It wasn't that bad. What made you change your habit? I have no clue. You know, you do a lot of things when you grow up. I used to bite my nails as a kid. Maybe that was like anxiety or something. I was depressed at one point as a child. You know, my mom would feed me. I would always tell my mom, I'm like, Mom, why is the rice blue? Why is the cheese blue? And she's like, oh, I don't know. Food coloring. Those were the pills. Yeah. So I had no clue. I was young. And I think I came out pretty all right, you know? Weird things to look back on. You know, the past can shape you into who you are today, but, you know, don't dwell on it, right? That was the past you. Work on the current you. And your future self at that, too. So. You became a League player. Worked out, I think. Your mom really took care of you? Yeah, my mom loves me and my brother. As I'm sure, I hope a lot of moms do. You know, love their children. Some of them don't, unfortunately. But my mom did take care of us as kids. You know, always a single parent, always working multiple jobs, always extremely busy, always on the grind. You know, my family, my grandfather did very well in life. Not a millionaire, not rich or anything, but, you know, he worked his ass off. This guy was constantly working nonstop. And he had like 10 kids. You know, and that's what you do as a father. You work to support your family. And, you know, that's what my mom does. That's what everyone in the family does, so. Not much to say, but, yeah. Sorry, what is this boss? Oh, God. Curseblade Labyrinth. What the fuck? Oh, it's this thing. It's a reused asset. And I can stun it. Ah, it's a reused asset. It's a reused asset. It doesn't matter. It's a reused asset. So why is that a boss? Curseblade Mira. That was the first NPC I had found, actually. You run through the field at the beginning, and there's like one of these things walking around. Okay. Oh, summon the spirit of Curseblade Mira. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Okay. Curseblade appears to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These aesthetics who failed to become tutorly deities. Fuck these words. What are these words? Hang on. Is it aesthetics? These aesthetics. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary. Usedics? How the fuck do you get that from ASC? Tutelary. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Horn-Sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the Curseblade were imprisoned. It was during the confinement that Mira met Labyrinth. And upon her deathbed, Labyrinth was plunged into a devastating darkness. Okay. You don't need to know the lore. Listen, if that thing... I know the Horn-Sent, the weird, like, creature, maggot-faced guys. Why does that have more lore than the sunflower? And the sunflower is the shadow of the Erd Tree. Huh? I can't read those words. Whatever that was a headache. And now that it's over, God bless. Okay, so... You know, there was a different direction. There was a different direction here. Let's take the other way. Because I feel like if that's the end of the dungeon, that's kind of rough.
Skadua Artus.
So let's give it a walkthrough again. If you want a backseat, just let me know if that was the end of the dungeon. It's not, right? There's no way. That was not the end of the dungeon. There's more, yes. Okay, yeah. I figured as much. Labyrinth is the boss and Mira is the wife. Oh, okay. Which I don't think I've met. So I went that way. No, I went that way, so let's go this way. Separate way. The Scuda Tree. The Scuda Tree is the shadow of the Erd Tree. The Sunflower is the avatar of the Scuda Tree. Okay, understood. You know, wasn't I supposed to take a break? I'm too addicted, it's fine. This game's good. Yikes.
It's pronounced Shadow Tree.
Listen, Zoomer, Scuda Tree. Stalwart Horn Charm. +2. I've been playing without a fucking talisman? Really? Whoops. What ending will you do? The one that beats the DLC. Vastly raises robustness. What the hell is that? Robustness? Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornsent. Vastly raises robustness. Governs resistance to blood loss and frost. Oh, okay. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent. In their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Okay. Robustness. Oh. That's it. Wait, this led right back into the main area. Oh. I think that's it. I think I'm done now. I can still go through it just in case I missed another way, but... Robustness. Let's go left. I'm not done. The Shard of Alexander increases Wild Strike damage. Do you think I'm just a Wild Strike one-trick? You're right, it does. The Shard of Alexander. Man, I don't want to look at that, though. Look at this. Ah, it's so sad. I've got a piece of Alexander, and I've got a little companion jar. The baby! It's baby! Doesn't do anything, but it's cute. Little baby. So there was a separate way to go here. I just don't remember which way. It's here? Oh. Ew. Ongball did a Wild Strike weapon build with mine as well. Did he really? I mean, it's a good weapon, and it heals you. Not that you need the heal, right? If you're Ongball, you don't need healing, so technically it's kind of a waste. So we came down here initially, and I didn't see anything at... Oh, look at him. Wait, they're peaceful. I can't kill them. I want to kill them, but I can't kill them. Oh, is it up there? That looks like a different area. Ew. That is pretty gross. Like, those are nasty. Yeah. Silverhorn Tender. So I'm going to assume, before I go down there, there is an alternate path. How the fuck did you get over here? Ew. Gross. I mean, they're kind of gross. They are. Sorry for stating the obvious. So I don't go down here. There needs to be another way. And it's not that way. What is up there? I shouldn't be riding the pot. If I ride the pot, I'm stuck now. What I want to do right now is actually take 5 minutes. 5-minute break, folks. 5-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to run ads on my way out, so by the time we come back, you won't be getting them for a while. And yeah. I need to go pee. I'll be back. 5 minutes, real quick. Let me add the time to the stream before I go. So +5. There we are. And I will see everyone in less than 5 minutes. BRB. Okay, so I just went to the bathroom. I've got a mirror. God forbid I have to look at myself. And I'm looking, and I'm like, what the hell is on my head? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with my hat? I've got, like, ears. The fuck? Look at them. Have they been there the whole time? My hat's deformed. There we go. So strange. I have no idea. They're gone now. All right, let's go. You should buy cat ears. No! No. I'm gonna pass. I think there's... you can find those elsewhere. I don't need them. My ears are warm enough. Where am I supposed to be going? So if I go down here... Okay, guys, let me ask you this. Is the other direction in this dungeon down here? Ooh-woo! I feel like it's not, but maybe it is. Is it really? It's down there? The fuck? Maybe I missed it. What the hell is that? What is this? What is he... You okay?
I need to see this. What is this? Nothing here. Man, that is gross. Like, yeah, that's nasty. Like, yeah, that's gross. Oh, is that the elevator button? Is that what that is? I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Those are the pots, yeah. Those are the poots. Okay, so you know what? If I go in this cave, that is where the boss was. We killed the boss. So, maybe the lift? Is there a different way to use the lift? You're fucking kidding me. Wait, so I'm screwed. I can't even go back now. You serious? So I did all of that for nothing. Again. Well, you can use the teleporter at the end, but then you have to just run through the entire dungeon again. This is the end of this track in the dungeon, but there's another one apparently. Mama. I mean, maybe there is something in here. It says it's the end, but... Oh... That looks like a sussy wall! You know, just to be sure, let me go run into a few things. Just to be sure. No, that's rocks. What about this? You know, I think there's nothing here. There could be... I mean, I don't think there's anything here, man. I think I missed it, to be honest. I know there's more to this dungeon. There's gotta be. But I did miss it. There was a shiny, like, symbol right near the elevator. What I think I have to do is rerun the elevator. Just speedrun the end of the dungeon and then try and take the elevator up, maybe? Or down, if it goes further. Let's try that. Listen, I know the backseating is tough. I know everyone who watches this stream is frothing at the mouth, waiting to backseat. Needs to backseat. That's a way of life with the Souls games. I understand. I get it. The only way you can live your life peacefully is by ruining others. It is true. You have to ruin the lives of others so that you can find happiness. That's what it is, man. That's what backseating is in the Souls games. You. What do you call backseating backseating? Because it is backseating. That's what Tapin does. I'm well aware of his illness. I'm well aware of his illness. Trust me, he has treaded the line of permaban probably 300 times since starting DS1. He's treading a fine line between getting fucking permabanned. It's true. I think Elden Ring is the worst. Elden Ring has the worst backseaters. Easily the worst. This game is wretched. It is wretched. The loathsome backseater. Not Subnautica? I never backseated the other games. Well, listen, it feels like you have. With the amount of backseating you've done in this game, it could have spanned the entire FromSoft fucking games catalog. To be fair, though, I do get lost, and I think when it comes to games, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of help if you need it, but you don't always need it. You know, sometimes you want to struggle, sometimes you want to figure things out on your own, you know? And people don't do it maliciously. People don't backseat maliciously. I'm sure there are people out there who are like, I'm just going to backseat because I don't like you and I want you to, you know, not have fun with the gameplay, and it's like, it's probably kind of rare. That's not really a thing. Oh, I'm looking up. You know what? There's another level. Hang on.
I do it maliciously.
Do not check Tapin's logs. I'm aware. So, how do I go up? Go down. And then I get off and then get on? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Wait, is that where I came from? It's right there. There we go. But am I brain dead? No, it's the other way. Sorry, this is not the right way. Okay. And there's another lift there too. Do you see that? Okay. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Sauron's armor? That shit looked like Sauron's armor. What the hell was that? I'm the Dark Lord. Kind of like Sauron. Yeah, what the fuck? The Prince of Darkness. This is basically Sauron. This is discount Sauron. You know what? I'm Mordekaiser. That's what this is. I'm like the vegan Mordekaiser. All shall serve me broccoli. I'm so skinny. Eat some Big Macs, bro. This is kind of... I mean, that looks like Sauron. That basically is Sauron. Interesting. Okay, sure. It's different. It's new. We'll try it. Twink Mordekaiser. Good lord, folks. Shield of Night. Look at... what the hell is that? Cool. A shield awarded to Sword Hands of Night, cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. It's creepy looking. Oh, it's... the hell is that? It's a dinky little buckler. What is this thing? icon shield. Wait. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP? Wait. Hold on. That's a big fucking... Look at... Dude. Oh, I didn't even realize I had it. Where the fuck did I find this thing? I should read more. I should read more. Whoa. Okay. Let me read that again. Oops. Great shield painted with a divine scene. The recipients of a blessed tear from the Erd Tree. An item that looks back fondly on the Age of Plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP? You know what'd be dope? Okay, let's talk about my build. Healing. Gives me health. Gives me health. Heals me. Gradually heals me as well. Heals per kills. Heals on hit. And heals per kills. That's cool. I like that, dude. That's awesome. I want to see how much healing I actually get, though. That's cool. I could even give myself HP regen gear, which I don't think is that good, because it only goes up to, like, what? Once you're at 20% health, you get regen for a little bit, but nah, it's not worth it. Oh, is that it? Press 1 if we're done the dungeon. Is that it? You're not cooking here, Chief. The kitchen's burned down. Are we done with this dungeon? I think we're done here. No skill, though? What do you mean, no skill? We're done? Okay. Hey, I found a bunch of shit, and I didn't need to because I already had it, so. Dope. Where are we to now? Maybe over here? Check this area. Let's go there. Wait, isn't that underground? The shield has no skill. I'm done with your build. I like it, though. Are you complaining that I'm having fun? For the first time on this stream in 12 years, I'm having fun. And you hate it. You're like, please go back to playing League 24/7. What a big shield, though. Holy fuck, that's huge. Stop having fun! I agree, Tobias. These games are awesome. You know, let me ask you guys this. Press 1 if you consider me a gamer. I, crazily enough, feel like I'm now a gamer. I'm actually a gamer. I think so. Having played like 50, not even 50 games, 70 games, maybe 80 games at this point, I think I'm a gamer. Crazily enough, I think I am. Not something I would have said just playing League. I don't think you're a gamer if you only play League. Just saying. Krampus Kills and Ratus was truly cinema. Hey, we got a bunch of good games coming. If you think that's it, we've got a lot more. League OTP equals Fent Addict. Beating Sekiro makes you 100% a gamer. Fear and Hunger. Funger. I've got a few people who still want Funger. My problem is, and you know, with mods, you could leave the game. I don't know if you can play Funger naturally without it being censored, because, like, every enemy has dicks. They've got dicks for fingers, they got dicks on dicks. Their balls have dicks. And if their balls don't have dicks, their heads are something else. I don't know. The game is disturbing. It's very weird to look at. It's a very weird game. You cannot sexualize it, but that's what it is. What do you want about? That's what that game is. Dude, I've seen clips of that game. I have seen clips of Funger. I've seen many big streamers play it. You maybe do have to play with a streamer censored thing, to be honest. I think you would have to, no? Okay, never mind, bro. Maybe you don't. You know, you could probably just put it on mature rating on your stream and then have it just play out. You could do that. Twitch allows nude characters as long as it's not sex-related. There's scenes in that game where there is, though. I've seen a few scenes from Funger. I've looked into the game. Anyways, we'll see. We'll talk. We'll talk. That is a cursed game. That is a very strange game. It almost reminds me of Dark Souls, like Miyazaki. Like very weird, obscure, never before seen, just strange things. You know, that's kind of what it reminds me of. So, it could be interesting, yeah. I'm not opposed to weird things, you know. It's cool to try different games, see different movies, whatever it may be. But for the sake of streaming, I'll look into it. Sorry, where am I supposed to be going? I want to go over here, but the question is, how do I get there? I died there? What? I died up here? My grace thing is there. My Erd runes. So, how does that work? This map is very strange because it doesn't show you. Like, if I teleport here or here, I'm underground. I'm technically not surface level, right? Like, where all of this other stuff is. It's a little bit deceiving. So how the fuck do I get there? See, like, even here, you'd think, like, oh, you just jump up. But no, this is like a big pit. This right here is a pit. Mesmer's chamber is well above what a lot of this stuff is. Yeah, this is a weird... It's very vertical. A lot of things go up. A lot of things go down, I guess, too. Let's go here. Love from Thailand. Skadua Atlas. So let's go right. Did I ever go in this church? I don't think I did. I think I got sidetracked. Rabbits rise. Raboths. Love from Thailand. Bro, no, it became a meme. I think at this point. I've got like a couple, not too many. So I can't even, there's nothing here yet. Oh, shit. Huh? Never mind, okay. Love from Maurice! I mean, clearly I gotta use that thing, but how the fuck do I use it? What the hell is this? Is it like a dead version of the one in the first game? No clue. Alright, we'll be back. You've made me want to buy this game. Well, this is the DLC. And I suggest you don't buy this game. What I suggest you do is buy Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, beat those games, and then buy this game. That's what I'm going to say. And I'm going to stand by that until the end of time. Don't buy Elden Ring. Only buy Elden Ring once you've bought Dark Souls and played Dark Souls. That's what you should do. You will regret playing Elden Ring and then going to Dark Souls if you want to. Skip DS2? Nope, don't skip DS2. I actually think the DS2 hate boys, the hate club, is very unjustified. The hate boys. FromSoft sponsored. I like DS2. I don't think it's a... You know what? I'll say this. Oh my god, they're here. Wait, is that an NPC? What the fuck? Ooh. Okay. An absolute disgusting eldritch abomination, worshipping rot, a maggot with like 500 billion arms, just something unfathomable to the human mind. Its head is a shell. It looks like something spawned out of the ocean, and it's sifting through dirt. It is going to sound British. It's just going to sound like an everyday person. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you walk over. I am Sir Bugsley of the Shadow Realm. Watch. Well, I'm not kidding. Watch. It said nothing. Okay, well, that's more like the eldritch horror I thought it was. Exactly that. I had no clue. That was a first. Okay. It gave me dew gems, crafting items, and it gave me a record of crafting techniques left by the non-human forager brood. Shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Well-pickled turtleneck. That is useful. That's useful. But why did he say... I mean, I thought these guys are evil. Look at this thing. Ew. It's got, like, human hands. Everywhere. Well, I thought he was mean. Never mind. I'm not gonna kill it. I'm not gonna... Nah, he's chill. He's just... I've only seen one of them in this DLC, so... No clue. Usually there's more of them, right? Like, in the base game, you find, like, 50 of them. 60 of them. Everywhere. There's one, and he's... just kind of by himself. Okay. Miyazaki knows what he's doing. Trust the process. Does Elden Ring really kill the Dark Souls experience? In my opinion, I would say it does. I would say it does only because Elden Ring takes what Dark Souls did and expands on it. So, when you play Elden Ring, you're basically playing the culmination of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And when you go back to Dark Souls, you're stripping everything away. That is the only reason I think it does. And, you know, I played it in Dark Souls and then 2, 3, and then Elden Ring. You know, I played it in that order, but... yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I like Dark Souls better than Elden Ring. Well, I'm not saying Elden Ring is better than Dark Souls or, you know, one or the other. All I'm saying is,
For the sake of Dark Souls as a series of games, you can clearly see how FromSoft improves on each game's mechanics. They keep upping the ante. Every single game, there's more content, there's more action, there's more things going on. And Elden Ring is just like the natural progression of their games. Even Sekiro. Even Sekiro is in this game. It is, crazily enough. Sekiro is here with the parry, with the jumping. Yeah, it's not as, you know, in your face as the Souls mechanics, but... Bum tie, yo, buddy. Okay, we gotta go find out where to go. I still want to head right, but I just don't know how to get there, so maybe we can go left? We could try this place? I never went over here. You know what? Let's go traverse this. Oh, I could go find the monk, too. That guy standing in the village might be the monk. Somebody did say, and I think it was the monk, he said, greet him or fight him. He said, no words, just action. So what, do I just beat his ass? Let's go see. He said, no words, just action. So not Lita. No. I mean, the letter should be here, no? It was way before Mesmer, so why am I not seeing it? Oh, this is recent items. Key items. No. Incantations, sorceries. Is it notes tab? There's a tab for notes, really? Info, it's info. Monk's Missive. Okay. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Do I just beat his ass? I think I just beat his ass. Challenge me to a bout. Challenge me to a bout. Maybe it was an emote? I don't want to hit this guy and regret everything, so I'm not going to touch him. Challenge me to a bout. How do you even use emotes? Status? Guys, how do I use emotes? Oh, gestures. Okay. Switch. What the fuck did he give me? Was that it? Oh shit, it was. Dryleaf Dane. There you go. I don't know what I was doing. That's it. There it is. Listen, the guy... I'm sorry. Mace beats 30 years of martial prowess. That's all I can. Mace beats everything. I am the Dark Lord. Yes. Well, there you go. Enemy felled. Cool. I think that's it. Is that how Sauron did it? I'm basically Sauron. Like, that's all. Is he dead? Oh, did he leave a message? Dryleaf Arts. Did I just kill him?
Grow not complacent. Continue to temper your strength. Oh, he left me things. Okay. Fair. Respect. What kind of weapon was that? Hand-to-hand? Really? A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art combines fist strikes and kicks. The teachings of a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf Sect, revealing only to those of worthy valor and character. The practice of this martial art marks the dawn of an aesthetics journey. Aesthetics. That word. Damn. Look at that. Everyone in Uganda knows Kung Fu. It's Jarfu. Damn, look at that. Oh! That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go beat up some sheep. Ah, sheep! That is cool. What the fuck? See, that's cool, but it doesn't even do damage. Can I level that up? You know, that actually... I'm kind of down to fuck with that. That seems fun. Seems fun, but not practical. Or maybe it is. I'm sure people have beaten this game doing that. You put bleed on the hands. Yeah, I was gonna say, just punch the shit out of everything. That does seem fun. Yeah, for sure it does. Look at this. Oh my lord. Okay, so we need 6. 4 level 6. I'm literally Sauron. That's all I can say. I'm Sauron throwing hands. 4 level 6. This is Sirius. Jarwaria. You know, you could be Iron Fist Alexander's father. In an alternate timeline, you raised Alexander. Waria. 7. 4, 7. Okay. Can you have a shield and still hit with your hands? Yeah, you can. You can do both. So I can block with my shield and still punch people. But you get more value for not using the shield. Triangle square. Triangle square? What are you, PlayStation enjoyer? Ew! 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 PlayStation user. Disgusting. I mean, we're gonna be soon. Hey, I'm gonna be a PlayStation user soon, potentially. 5. PS5 Pro income? Yeah, hey. If we do hit 20,000, I will be getting a PS5 Pro with Bloodborne and Demon Souls. And we'll play it. I will hook it up to the Warhammer setup and stream it to the main PC. And play it that way. But I'm so broke. But how many do I need? Do I need 4 level 8s? Is that what that was? Oh, that's somber shit. Oh, it's so much cheaper. What the fuck? Oops. Now, I used to play PlayStation a little bit. I think I was actually more into PlayStation growing up than I was Xbox, but when 360 rolled around, I was kind of a Microsoft fanboy. I think a lot of people were. PlayStation was the GOAT until the 360 came out. I don't think the original Xbox was all that, in my opinion. You know, you had Halo, you had, like, the new Doom, whatever else was kind of offered, but, wasn't as enticing, and I mean, even at that time, no money. I was a kid. The 360, I think, only came in when my father, you know, we had child support due, so, you know, we had a 360. But... Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Fuck. That's the last one I need. And you know where they are at? You know where they are? Farum Azula. They are in Farum Azula. They gotta be. I could change the affinity real quick, actually. I'm gonna get plus 25, though. If I go back to Farum Azula, I can get 25. The fuck is this? Blink Bolt. Lightning Ram. Palm Blast. I kind of like the Blink Bolt. Let's try that. Wait, this is terrible. Okay, here we go. So let's do this. And bleed. Okay. Whatever that is. Where is Farum Azula? You know, if I beat a dragon, do I get the, do I get the thing? Do I get the smithing stone for beating a dragon? Look at this. Kung Fu! Jesus! Let's dance. Yeah, this weapon sucks. You know, okay, you know what? Against bosses, this thing is probably goated. Against bosses, it's goated. Against NPCs, you can't stagger them unless you bleed them. It's not worth it. That's cool. Dude, okay, hear me out. Look at my HP regen. Is that not kind of good? Is that not kind of okay? I think it's kind of okay. That's pretty good. That's actually good. That's pretty good. No, 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 that is good. Not for the sake of bosses, but like for the sake of just questing, it's excellent. It's even better if I don't use the fists. If I use the mace, it's even better. Anyways, we're done. Let's go to the DLC again and figure out where to go. That was cool. Nice little side tangent, sure. Compared to the NPC damage, it's shit, bro. Well, the idea is the war of attrition. The war of attrition is what I'm after. That's what I want. When you quest, you basically say, okay, I'm going to spend my pots or I'm just going to play the game. And in playing the game, my passives will take care of me. And that's kind of what I'm banking on. So we did not go this way. At least I don't think we did. Tobias using a new weapon? I am. And hang on! Did you not see the Relana boss battle? Did you not see the Relana boss battle? You didn't see me use my new weapon. Okay, I'm gonna go get the clip of the Relana boss battle that I did, using said new weapon, and I'm gonna show you. We're gonna take a look. Unfortunately, we did. It's awesome. Okay, so channel, Click on channel. Go to clips. Is it videos? Videos, clips. 7 days, 24 hours. This one. And then it says watch full video. One sec. I think this is it. Am I being chased? Oh my god, they surrounded me. It just took 13 business days. Okay, I think this is it, correct? This is it. Alright. I'm gonna post a video in chat from a certain timestamp. Sorry. Copy URL here. Cool. I'm gonna post a Twitch clip video in the chat. If you haven't seen me fight Rolana, watch that. That's all I gotta say. Watch that clip. Everyone was furious. I was so good at the game that they just couldn't believe what they were seeing. They could not believe what they watched. They thought I was cheating. They really did. Nobody was... A few people were happy for me. It was not nonsense. Go take a look at the clip. You're good. Alright, so we gotta go... Behind me, maybe there's something. The Mesmer run was clean. Mesmer was good, actually. I think Mesmer was the sickest boss in the game so far. To be honest. That was, like, very Godfrey vibes. Like, first phase, second phase. Mesmer was good. Yeah, Mesmer was very, very fair. I'm so fucking happy for you, Michael! Michael? Who? I'm not mad about that. Oh, it's the man-flies. It's the man-flies. Ew. Holy shit, my fucking health. You know what I realized? The shield is irrelevant. And why can I summon Soldiers of Fortune? There's no boss here. I just realized the shield is irrelevant. Because I'm already using Rykard's sword, which still regens way more. Really. The Renala fight, yeah. That was something. Ancient Talisman. Okay, let's see what that is. So the Ancient Talisman is giving me... You know what? Let's put that back on. Ancient Talisman. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. That doesn't seem that bad. Oh, you can summon ashes with... Oh, can you really? I had no clue. Not that they're useful anyways, right? Like, you don't need to summon things to help you with NPCs. That's not real. How dare you not play Elden Ring the way we want? Actually, I am, though. Crazily enough, I'm playing this game more for you guys at this point, changing weapons. Although I do like the mace more than the scimitar, so maybe not. It's a mix of both. I do actually prefer the mace to the simi. Cool. Put on Dale's hat. Well, let me play the game a little bit. I'll check it out, though, because I never put it on. I never even read it.
The question is, will there be backseaters in Red Dead 2? Let me ask you this. What would you be more hyped for? Elden Ring for the first time, or Red Dead for the first time on stream? Because I feel like, you think Elden Ring is more hype? I mean, Red Dead's got to be more grounded, more personal, right? Like, that is going to be a human story. Not like, plant Mikola inside Mog's body. Mog is dead. He was in the Mogwin dynasty below the earth. The aliens came from the sky. There's a parasitical tree with two people who are now one person. They had sex. They made a bunch of children. Some of the children have horns. They live in the sewers. There's giant plants that spew poison. And the world is in shambles. You're like, what? In Red Dead, it's going to be like, man, I gotta go change the goddamn tires on my horse again. Shit. Yeah, I gotta change the horseshoes on my horse. Tough life. Yeah, so it's going to be more personal, for sure. The tires! You know what I mean? It's going to be a human struggle. Yeah, for sure. It's going to be cool. You know, aren't you glad I was a League addict for fucking 12 years, and I've never played any actual video games outside of that? I mean, that works. You say no. I think it paid off. You know, now you get a bunch of first-time experiences on stream, which is cool. Grave bird armor. Oh, these must be the grave birds, right? The gameplay is boring. I mean, well, you could say the same thing about Subnautica, but like, I don't know. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. You just kind of run around and shoot things with a revolver and stuff like that, maybe? I'm not sure. I think it'll be cool. Let me ask you this. In Red Dead Redemption, can I be a loot goblin? Can I be a loot goblin? Is there a reason to be a loot goblin? You can be. It's like GTA. Bro, I haven't played GTA since San Andreas. And all I did there was run people over on sidewalks because I was like 8 years old. Like, I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in forever. You can run... you know, we'll see, man. That's going to be cool. That's going to be very cool. And you know what? I hope it works. I really, really, really hope it works. And if it doesn't work, we can maybe... I don't know. I hope it works. I'm not going to say anything else. I hope it works. You got to play San Andreas too. Check alerts for your own good. Subscribe and use your Prime on this suffering gentleman, or he will steal your pizza toppings. Rajang as well, 55-month resub. I just like Radon. Hey, thanks, man. Hope you're well. You know, military going great, life going great. I hope it is, sir. Let's do 2 minutes. Can you play Detroit Become Human in PS5? Wait. Is this another pot dungeon? Since you're gonna get a PlayStation, can you play Eternal on it since it won't work on PC? Who said I'm getting the PlayStation? You just assume I'm gonna somehow garner 1,200 more subs from generous people. You think so? Bold statement, buddy. Bold statement. This is a different dungeon. Oh, look at that. Maybe I will. Glockin with a gifted sub. Thanks, man. We're one step closer to Bloodborne. Demon Souls.
downloading games because the console doesn't have a disc tray.
Oh god, this guy's got glowing eyes. Which I don't think matters, but okay. It's more runes, yeah. Is the next game Bloodborne? Here is a page of the next game. Set of games. So where are we on this list? Jesus, we're at 15.5. We're really behind. We're at 15.5. We still haven't finished the 15.5 rewards because Elden Ring has taken almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. Oberdeen is the next game. Yeah, Oberdeen, and then Devil May Cry, and then Armored Core 6. And then we have, I believe, 5 more games. 3 to 5 more games. Then we have Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1. Then we're going to have 3 to 5 more games again. Then we have another big game. And then we have another 3 to 5. Oh my. I'm going to run out of games. That's all I can say. I'm going to run out of games to play. We're behind. Well, you know why we're behind? Well, because of Elden Ring. This game's fucking forever. It's a week and a half. And, you know, people did want me to play it before finishing 15.5 because it was on a Friday and it fell on day 100, so it was like, oh, big ceremonious, you know, crazy. The day 100 reward. Now, there's a lot of games that we've played and we'll still be playing, so. Yes, sir. Lots to do. Outer Wilds. I mean, that game's been talked about a few times. Once we beat the DLC, we're going to sit down and figure out every other title for these games that are missing. So people will know what we're doing. And again, I've got a few ideas. God. Have I done much Warhammer lately? I've done nothing, man. I've done nothing. My Warhammer journey, as of right now, consists of looking at upcoming merchandise and praying it's Dwarven related. That's it. Like, even books, maybe? Like, I don't really... We've been so busy with this event that, like, my life has been on hold. Everywhere but streaming has been on hold. Last, have a good night. Peace, peace. So I don't really, you know, I still love the hobby. It's my favorite hobby, period. Just no time. So, yeah. That shit is omega overpriced. It is overpriced. But, you know, hobbies are typically pricey. And if they bring you joy, that's what matters most. You know, people will spend money, a lot of money, on things that bring them joy. Things that remind them of their childhood, their family, you know, good times, right? Or even not, if you like something that's cool looking, like, oh, this Rolex watch is 3 times the price of my mortgage. Thank God I'm XQC for running 3 ads. So, you know, hey, whatever it may be, man. If you have the funds and you want to, you know, buy something nice for yourself, absolutely. Oh, please, not the jar, anything but that. Ow! It's an anime figure. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me, please. What if anime figures had souls? What if you were reincarnated as an anime figure, and this was your fate?
hobby like gifting subs to Tobias. Hey, if that's what brings you joy, man, buddy, don't let me stop you, because you are an immeasurable help. Absolutely, dude. And you've gifted me a lot lately, man. Thank you. Support what you believe in. If you believe in my stream and what I do, by all means, go for it. I won't stop you. Can you take 2 minutes off for my sub? Don't let me stop you. I mean, who am I to tell you to not support me if you really choose to, you know? Like, that's incredible. Ew. She's gooned on me. I wish I could support you more, but I'm kind of broke. Then don't give me anything. Take care of yourself first. And even after that, keep taking care of yourself. Everyone's got a life. Don't apologize for not giving me anything. Don't. That's horrible. Don't do that. You take care of yourself. You know, you will always come first. I mean, I'm a guy who plays games. I do my thing. You know, this is my livelihood. You got to make a living for yourself too, you know? So do what you can, right? But take care of yourself before me. Don't even think about me. Unless you're really dead set and you're like, I can do this. I can gift a sub. That's fine. If you want to at that point, amazing. But, you know, make sure you're good first, right? How are you? Been loving the ER streams. Thank you. I'm good. I would sub to you, but then I saw your fight against Rolana. He's a fucking simp. Listen, I don't want your simp sub anyways. Go suck on her bosom. Her tainted, dirty socks, you simp. Go take to the Elden Ring Reddit and goon over Rolana with your other freaks. I don't want your support. Where's the clip? I could post it again. Here. It's a great clip. You should watch it. Very skillful. Why did I not pick that up? I have no idea. The Poots! That Poot Warriors. I support just by watching. Well, you're a sub, man. And either way, you know what? Support through watching, bits, donos, anything, man. It all does help. Big or small, financially or not. Everything does help. Holy shit. What the fuck is in there? Is that the Omega Poot? Omega Poot. You found the one ring yet? That's exactly what I said. You're the only Twitch streamer I turn my ad block off for. Hey, thanks, man. See that? Hey, you know, adverts do give me something every month. They absolutely do help. And I don't run ads, unless I'm AFK, so you don't miss anything. But running ads actually is good for people to not get them during gameplay. So, like, as an example, if I walk over to this jar and out pops Ari. If Ari's been trapped in that jar by God knows what abomination down here, during that fight, you could get ads. Randomly, they'll be like, you know what? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I've never seen that. Anyway, sorry. You can basically negate like pre-roll.
By going AFK and running ads. What the fuck? You? Lost Ashes of War. I've got one more level when I go BA. If I take my base soon, I can actually get a level. So I think after this dungeon, we gotta go spend some money. Says, good afternoon, Tobias. Hello, Anime Titan. We're good. I beat Mesmer. Mesmer is done and dusted. I beat the disgusting sunflower, that rotten thing. They're all dead. And now I'm discount Sauron. I am Timu Sauron. Sauron the Gaunt. The burgerless. The proteinless. This actually does straight up look like Sauron. It just is. You can't unsee this. My mace, I mean, come on. How is that not an NPC? What? Oh, he's not aggroed. The little buddies! I can't kill them. Wait. If they put bodies in jars, whose bodies are in the little ones? Are those babies? They're not children, are they? I'm gonna leave those alone. She's giving me the suck. That does 0 damage. These kind of remind me of crabs. Just big fleshy crabs. Cool. You know what? Why do they all look the same? They all look like a chick with like a blindfold on. They're all becoming saints? Are they making like demigods or beings or something? Like, what the fuck? They say, please don't throw me into the jar. Please don't make me a saint. I'm already one. The fuck does that even mean? I did read the whip. Is that a boss? That's a boss. Okay. See, I did read the whip, which is a disgusting weapon. The tooth whip. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. The flesh of shamans. So they would whip the shamans with the tooth whip. They'd get them all infected and bulging with pus, and then they'd stuff them into jars. Well, who the hell are the shamans? Weird. Disgusting. Read Alexander's Talisman again. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Yeah, what about it? Okay. Well, we got a boss, folks. Let's put on the shitty HP regen shield. Why not? And give it a whirl. Demi-human Swordmaster Onzi. Who the hell is this little guy? What the hell is this little dude? Look at this guy. What the hell are you, buddy? Look at this. Go back to preschool, kid. What is this? Back to the playground. Who is this guy? It's Yogurt from... Oh.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Rip. No sequel for you, buddy. What? Demi-human Swordmaster Yosh. Okay. Wow, tough. I'll kill you in sequel! Okay. That guy was trash. Onzi, a master swordsman. Master... Okay, let me just read this, and then we'll reevaluate how the fight went. Okay, this is his lore. This is his legacy. Onzi, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the Starline sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent his entire life at his side, in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. But he just got jobbed on by Timu Sauron within 5 seconds. I mean, that's a lot of words for a guy who's dead, like millennia. You know, I guess that's how the world works, man. The world is cruel. I can't defend this anymore. Your gameplay has hurt me for the last time. My disappointment is immeasurable, and quite frankly, I'm getting bored. Can you use a different move? Your HP bar is too big. Please let me have fun. Let you have fun? Wait, are you just the NPCs in this game? You want to play the game? You want me to suffer on your behalf so you could fucking spam your fake-coded attacks made by Miyazaki? No, I'm good.
Death to all who oppose Sauron. Just not the one from the Rings of Power.
Okay, so where are we going and what are we doing? You know, I didn't... Okay, how about this? I didn't even wild strike him. I didn't even wild strike him. You guys are begging. Press 1 if you want me to go back to the scimitar. Press 1 if you want me to go back to the scimitar because it was more of a fight. No, really you don't? Okay, so you'd rather have me sit here and perma-stagger poor little Yogurt back to his movie. That's what you'd want me to do. There's no fight. You just want me to perma-stagger Yogurt into a pulp. Really? Okay. I could fist fight him. Actually, you're right, I could. I could have busted out the Ugandan Kung Fu. Jesus! You know, that would be pretty hype. What if I was a naked... Let me read his hat, hang on. The sun-faded and lightly soiled hat of Dryleaf Dane, worn low over the eyes, it obscures the wearer's vision. Meeting the gaze of another can overcome the senses, often leading to the downfall of those who would walk the noble and solitary seeker's path. I could be...
Ja warrior.
So we could wear this. And then how would I... What would I wear? I mean, I could be the big Jar Warrior, like Alexander. I mean, that looks... I mean... Every jar in Jarberg knows Kung Fu! That's just too heavy. I could be the fungus jar. The green fungus jar warrior. You do this? I mean, that's just disgusting looking. I'm green, covered in fungus, and I beat you to death. You put the fun in fungus! Well, I guess that's it. You know, I feel like I did miss something in this dungeon. I don't think I beat it. Do you think I could pass the drip souls check? Is this a good fit? Is this what the kids chase these days when they call, like, you know, oh, I need a new fit, bro. I gotta go shop at Supreme. Is that the new fit? Like, is this a, what would you call this, a clean fit? Am I dripped out? What if I was the pot priest? The Kung Fu pot priest. Mold out of 10. Mold out of 10. I'm the pot priestess. The Kung Fu pot priestess. Ilawi. Big Mama. I'm Shrek's daughter. This is the Shrek 5 preview. Cool. Sure. See, I feel like I missed something in this dungeon. There's always 2 different paths to take, and I clearly didn't find the other one. Let's just go back in. Ballarat Gyaul. Ballarat Gyaul. You don't want this, Sonny. 18 years I spent in Jarberg perfecting my craft. Ballarat Gyaul. You know, that is fun, though. I gotta admit, that's fun. Boxing up a bunch of people is pretty fun. Just maybe not in real life. Illegally. Because technically you could do it, right? Is that not MMA? UFC? Boxing? You know what's fucking crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? This weapon attacks so fast. Successive attacks restore HP. Dude, that thing is an HP siphoner. If I can... You know what? I would love to fight the sunflower boss again and just use my fists. I'm very curious. That sounds insane. Like, the faster the weapon, the more healing. Restart the DLC then. No, I'm good. Can you backstab with fists? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know where I had to go? Sorry. There is another way. I had to go to the jar. The big jar. I completely forgot. The big jar is calling me. That's where I need to be. And I think it's further on, right? Jeez. This thing, what is this? Set punch! Shit. Okay, let's go. What if you beat Mesmer just beating his ass? Fisticuffs. Nothing else but raw strength. You know, this is the Bane build. That's what that is. It's the Bane build. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, that's satisfying. It is. Let me drip myself out a bit more. Barbarian Jar Warrior? Is that what this is? Barbarian Jar Warrior. Who's also green.
He's got the gangrene.
A Jarbarian? Yeah, the fist weapon is fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That is so satisfying. It really is. Very satisfying. So how do we get over there? I'm unironically down to try beating a boss like this, but it's probably going to, we're probably going to revert back to the mace real quick, but I'm down. This is fun. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have just used my fucking brain. That's 300,000 souls I just lost. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I mean, we're not going to die before we get back there, but, you know. You know what dude, you know what I want? You know what can I get fucking, Godfrey's armor? This could be Horaloo. This is what Horaloo was doing. Like, kind of, not really. Can I get Godfrey's armor? You can? That's dope. Horaloo!
Warrior!
I mean, this is like Kung Fu Horaloo. It's not the same, but... You can get the Earth Shaker. See, I ended up getting his axe. What Ash of War does this weapon have? Weapon? I am the weapon. There are no ashes of war, but the ones I leave in my wake.
I am the weapon.
I think it's like a monk punch or something. Is that what that is? A monk punch?
Skylar.
You know, is Skylar right? Everyone dislikes Skylar. I don't think I was against her. I don't know. Dude, my least favorite character in Breaking Bad, I know it sounds sacrilegious. I don't like Jesse. I actually thought Jesse was really annoying. Like, I was rooting for Heisenberg, and he's horrible. I did not like Jesse. I just didn't. There was something, he was just like, yo, Mr. White, we gotta go cook the method. Yo, Mr. White, oh my God, Mr. White. Oh, Mr. White. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, Mr. I don't know, man. Not my thing. Science, bitch, Mr. White. He wasn't my favorite. He did change. No, he did. He certainly did. Classic Tobias, terrible take. Have you seen El Camino? The ending to Breaking Bad? I felt like it was very unsatisfying. El Camino was dog shit. I kind of agree. You know what it reminded me of? Firewatch. But the ending of Firewatch. Shit. The ending of Firewatch was El Camino. Ooh, I'm fisting the lump. Gotta fist that big lump. Cool. Horaloo, warrior. So how do we get over there? No one in that show deserves a happy ending. No, for sure. There wasn't really a happy... I mean, don't spoil the show. Don't spoil the show. All I'm going to say is El Camino wasn't nearly as good as Breaking Bad. It was only made to finalize the story. It wasn't really incredible, in my opinion. That's it. Don't spoil the show. Some of it was good. As was Firewatch. A lot of Firewatch was actually good, but the ending of things, you know, you need to really stick the landing, right? And some games, some shows, some movies don't stick landings. So you kind of just are left there thinking, well, what the hell was any of this for? Even if it was really good, so. Better Call Saul's a great show. Yeah, that was really good. Excellent show. Do I jump? You know what? I think I can jump. Sticking the landing is so important. It is, because it rounds out everything you've just watched. You can have the best show in existence, and at the very end of it all, it could leave you just kind of clueless as to what you just watched and why any of it mattered. You could be connected to so many characters and so many events in a show, and then at the end of it, like Game of Thrones was one of them. That was, yeah. Game of Thrones, for sure. Like, that's a great show, though. Game of Thrones is fucking amazing. Well, most of it, right? What am I doing here? I need to find my way up to the big poot. Where is the big poot? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Really?
What if I bring it back to Jarberg? The fact that you can backstab these things is so cursed. Like, where did... Dude, I'm stealing, I'm like the fucking dung eater or the headless. I'm stealing his soul! If that's where it is. Your fit is immaculate. Thank you. I'm a Jarbarian. I fight on behalf of the memory of Iron Fist Alexander. The absolute goat. Where am I going? Is it this way? What am I going? Yo, Black Wolf. Heisenberg is one of the best characters in TV history. You know, sometimes in that show, you really forget that it's about Heisenberg. There's a lot of good characters in that show. A lot of good characters. What about Gustavo? Look at me, Hector. Look at me. Skylar. Skylar, yeah. Walter, okay. Type in your favorite Breaking Bad character right now. Mine is Walter. Walter is the GOAT. Not Walter, sorry, Mike. Mike. No, Mike. Walter. Not Walter, sorry. Not Walter. Mike. Mike. Not Walter. Mike. Yeah. Walter is... Walter White. Gustavo. Saul. Saul's great. Mike is the MVP. Yeah. Hank was good too. Hank was fucking awesome. If you haven't seen Breaking Bad, my god, man. Hank... I don't want to say anything more. All I can say is... Yeah, that's rough. Tight! And what's his name? What the hell was his name? Tuco. Solomon. Yeah, Tuco. Yeah. Everyone in that show is so memorable. As I just forget his name. But you know what he does. He's the... the tight guy. He needs Walter's... blue meth. Mike is Giga Chad. Yeah, he is. That's a guy doing what he can to help those in his life. Even if it is not the best thing. Walter. Yeah, Mike is awesome. Yeah. There's a war in the river, Walter. Okay, so where the fuck am I going? Here? I'm so lost. You know, when I first came through here, it took me 2 seconds to figure it out, and now I'm just completely running in circles. So that's where I came from. So this is where I have to go, correct? I wasn't lost initially, but now I am. I think it's this way. I think we're good. We found it. We're good. The Mike character existed because of a coincidence. Well, I don't know, man. Either way, Mike's a great character. Mike is awesome. Man, this thing has some pushback.
Get that perma stagger, god damn. It doesn't even eat stamina. That's so crazy. This doesn't even eat stamina. How is that balanced? Unless it just isn't. It doesn't eat stamina. You have 50 attacks a second. I mean, that is crazy. Wait, I'm now at the end of the boss arena. Bro, how do I get to the big jar? I just wasted all that time for nothing. Well, that was a waste of time. Is there nothing here? Am I really just done? Surely I have to get to the big jar, no? Oh, round fucking 50. Jar Jar Binks.
Miss, I don't like this dungeon. Miss, I don't like Belarut Gowl.
It's pronounced jail.
Gowl. Belarut Gowl.
We're so fucking lost. Okay. I have so many souls, it's insane. I wasn't even intentionally farming, I've just got so many of them. I'm genuinely lost, I am. If you want to backseat a little bit as to where to go, I don't mind you. I don't mind you doing that. That's fine. Or you, how about this? Give me a hint. Don't tell me where to go. Oh, you already did. Okay. I was gonna say, don't... Oh. Okay, yeah, gotcha. You know what? I was thinking that, though. Because there is weird, you know, scalable terrain options around the next area. Like... maybe in this area? Right here? Oh, I see it. I see it. No shit. It's right there. Oh, there's nothing there. You know what? It's a different area. I've never been up here, but I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, there's a chest. Ugh. Slime, yo, buddy. Give him the 1-2 punch. Would you kindly give him the 1-2 punch? What are they? Are they on patrol? Are these little dudes patrolling the area? I've used my weapon skill, yeah. Okay, so
Here is another area. Well, the same area, but... Well, I mean, he isn't... Listen, we're not talking about that. That's like the whole thing is, would you love me if I was a worm? Well, Alexander isn't a fucking worm. He's not a fleshy meatball either. He's a wholesome pot man. Let Alexander's soul, let it rest. Let it rest. Okay, so now that I'm here, am I supposed to go down there? Is that correct? So we don't have to fucking do this again for the 18th time? It's probably a different route, correct? So like, well, let's go here. Past the maze? Okay. I'm very curious. Before you go down the pillar, I'm curious to see how the fuck you could miss this. I mean, it's got to be right in front of your face. There's no way. Oh, you know where it is? It's left. It's left instead of right. I know where it is. It's to the left, not the right. I get it. I get it. Oh, see, I didn't go over here. It's right here. It's right here. It's not here. No! Oh, you fucking rat. Oh my god. Oh, this game is so miserable. How long have we fucking been here? What time is it? 12 p.m. Okay. Oh, I can spend souls. I don't have fucking souls. Never mind. I really want out of this place. It's so... We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna run through everything. Yeah, I'm good. The warrior is on a mission. No sidetracking. No distractions. The mission is to find the great jar. The Arigun statue. Oops. You're surrounded by pot friends. Why do you want out? These aren't my friends. These are not the pots of Jarberg. These are the GMO'd, fake, lab experiments of cursed individuals who think they want to birth. What were they birthing? Faithful. The faithful. I have no clue. The lore is a bit weird around these guys. They tell you saints. Yeah, they're birthing saints, whatever the fuck that means. Right? Very bizarre. You sure about that? No, these guys aren't the good guys. Are there any good guys? I would say The people of Jarburg are good guys, no? I would say the pot friends in Elden Ring, maybe not the DLC, are actually good guys, yeah? They're not mean-spirited, you know? I got the Ronnie ending. Okay, there we go. Everyone simped over Ronnie, so I said, you know what? We'll do the ending for Ronnie. Okay. Let me clear this area, and we'll figure out where to go. Warrior! Taking on 3 testicles of the beast. Warrior. Okay, so now, where am I supposed to go? Do I go down? Did I like the ending? It was one of the more interesting ones. Yeah. I go down still. Anything but the boss area. Say, no, don't go down. The lift. There is no fucking lift. Wait. Is there a lift button here? Where's the button? There's usually a button for the lift. Oh. I would have never found that. That's fucking insane. I would have never found that. That's crazy. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh. Interesting. You make me sick. Oh, the Great Jar. Is that a helmet? Wait. All that for a fucking helmet? That's it? Oh, shit. I mean, that's worth it. No, that's worth it. That is good. That's worth it. Okay. That's worth it. The Great Jar Warrior. I like it. That's dope. Wait, so is that really it, though? Surely there's more, no? What a goofy... What the fuck is this thing? Put on the pregnant armor. I can't wear it, man. It's so heavy. I could do this. Now, that just looks gross. Not wholesome. Oh, I can still roll. What is this attire? So is this it? That's it? Maybe I go behind the shrine? Oh, read the lore of the Great Jar. Right, true. A great jar which fits comfortably over your head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at Gauls. Increase the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. Oh. People who aren't part of the Erd Tree try to do this to get reborn. Is that what that is? Without the Erd Tree, without the power of resurrection, this is what they resorted to? They offer their prayers and innards to the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. It almost makes sense, not quite? I do not understand this at all. Okay, the Erd Tree, there is a... you know the big tree the big golden tree, you can never die. They've stripped away the ability to die in Elden Ring. They broke the laws of the universe, whatever, with the Elden Ring. They shattered it. Ooh. And everyone is kind of undying. So I don't really know what the hell's going on with the pots, because it sounds similar. Not the tree. Is it the Elden Ring that resurrects people? Now, isn't the Elden Ring the laws of, like, the world? What resurrects people in Elden Ring? Is it the tree? The Erd Tree? The lack of the Death Rune, which came from the grace of Marika. The removal of the Death Rune. So yeah, one of the key components in the Elden Ring, the laws of the world, whatever, right? You have to die, you have to do this. They took away the Death Rune, and now no one can die, correct? Yes, the Elden Ring is the rune. Yeah. But the Erd Tree is where it's housed. Okay, makes sense, yes. Okay. It works through the Erd Tree, yes. The Erd Tree is like what, the conduit? Sorry. Oh, this leads back down. Are we done here? Are we done? Is this over? Did we get everything? Is that it? We did everything. I killed the boss. I found the helmet. Are we done? Okay, we're done. I've already got the armor. That's way done. That was a different dungeon as well. We are tarnished, resurrect. Yeah, I know you're a tarnished. You were sent away with Godfrey. All of his people said bye, and then Marika called them back to do something to finish off the Erd Tree and the Elden Ring, something like that. Anyway, well, guys, whatever. We knew it 3 days ago when we looked at the videos. I will recollect later on to wage war against the Erd Tree, against the Golden Order, yes. Against the First Order, the Empire. Weren't they the Empire? What is this place? Did I go over here? I don't think I did. What the hell is that? So, what... I need to go over here. And I need to go down here. You know what? Let's go over here. Let's go down through that area and just explore. Marika went against the greater will. Yeah, I know. But to what end? I don't know. She went against the outer powers that brought her, and the lands between... whatever's going on. And she went against them for whatever reason. And she sent away Godfrey and the Tarnished to then one day return stronger to be able to take on the greater will. Right? I haven't even spent my fucking runes. I've got 400,000 runes, bro. Oh my god, put me back. Bunny Gowl. So 80 strength. How about we go to 80 vigor?
Sounds good to me, sir. Actually, I mean, it's pretty hard capped. Let me go endurance. I'm gonna spam endurance. Fuck that. I could go arcane for bleed. How can you take this game seriously? This game's got 19,000 pages worth of lore. And then you look at the characters that you can make, and you're like, wow. Riveting. Okay, so I want to go over here. We go right to Bonnie Village, and we go down. Is that true? I believe that's true. What do you mean this is peak? She was imprisoned because she broke the orders of the Great Will. I know that, yes. Radagon spent his lifetime trying to fix it. Hammer, sound, and cinematic. Yes, I know that too. She revived us, all tarnished, to bring an end to her imprisonment and order. Oh, so she basically... She wanted the tarnished to come back and just destroy everything because she thought all of her children kind of, like, fucked up. Is that why? Then Radagon was against her. Radagon was against. Why the fuck did I just cut? Wasn't I just here? I just teleported away and then... Is this not the way to go? This is clearly not the way to go. What the fuck am I doing? I'm so lost. This area right here. How am I... You know what? Ooh, I'm missing quite a bit over here. I need to go over here. You know what? Let's go over there. I'm missing quite a bit. Yeah, I think I'm just getting ahead of myself. Oh, so everything is up. Oh. So if I want to go over there, I have to go over here. And then I go through the castle, and then I go left, which I've already been through the castle. Can I go deeper into the castle? How active were you on Discord before the subathon? Supportathon! I would go around and view things. I was on both Discords. The Warhammer one and the main one. Probably like once a day, maybe. Oh, the store's open. I mean, even now I'm on Discord periodically, but not 24/7. I stream 24/7 at this point, right? Jesus, the pot knows kung fu! Where am I going?
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier.
Next?
In his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikula the Kine with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again.
I'm not killing
but
him.
I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
I'm not killing him. I refuse. You want me to go kill
I've come
that guy?
to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Miquella's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to realize I'm quite mistrustful.
I don't want to go kill him. I like that guy. It's just an old man. He's a dude. He's like, I'm here for knowledge. Gonna read a book. Gonna go to bed.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ans.
Let's go talk to Ansbach. Ansbach! In the basement. He's in the basement. How do I get down there? Let me see if I can kill these guys. Oh my god, what a fucking shit weapon. What a shit weapon. Nah, it's dog shit. If I can't perma-stagger, this game's dead. Those fists? Nah, I'm gonna save them for the boss. If I can't perma-stagger, the game's dead. It's a dead game. I can jump on his hand. Okay, clean. Ansbach, I'm coming! Where are you? Ansbach! Where is he? Where is he?
Where is the old man? Show your face.
There he is.
Righteous Tarnished. Could you please give this to
Oh,
Freya?
for fuck's sake, I just
Thanks
came
to
from there.
you, she too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Damn. Letter to Freya.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should.
It looked like an absolute freak. Okay, so the letter is for Freya, which I obviously can't read. Presumably written in answer to her query, but the page is nearly folded to keep prying eyes from reading it. Neatly folded, okay. Read it, become a criminal. I think I'm already a criminal. I've read years of League comments.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly.
Pass on the letter.
From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Miquella wishes to revive it, which is fine by me.
What?
I know it would pain old Jaren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion.
So how is this a fucking prequel? I killed Radahn. She just acknowledged that, and now Miquella wants to revive Radahn. So Miquella wants to go into the body of Radahn, and then what if he wants to wait, he wants to go into the body of Mog, and then what if he wants to revive Radahn to get with Radahn, to be powerful enough? I don't think that's the case. That's not it at all. But, you know, anyways.
Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Golden lion shield, cool. Shield made to resemble a fierce golden lion with a luxuriant mane.
Awarded to especially valorous members of Radon's personal guard on the occasion of its formation. That's cool. Roaring Bash.
All that remains is the fight.
Yeah, this takes place before killing Radon. Clearly it is, yeah. And Radagon. This is the biggest game I've played, yeah, for sure. So are we done here? Do I gotta go back and talk to, Ansbach? You know, I didn't even rest. Fuck. Before Radagon, after Radon. Yeah, it's after Radon because the festival concluded. We killed him. And before Radagon. Yes.
Perhaps I shouldn't, but this is the only way.
Oh, here we go.
I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
I'm so... I don't know where to go. So... This DLC is really confusing. Really confusing. Really confusing. Like, where to go? Yeah, everything is vertical. Everything goes up. If you want to get somewhere, you have to go up. How do you get up? That's the question. Or down, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, I want to go over here, but how do I even know how to get there? This looks like one area. So you go here, and then you walk over, and that's not the case. This is underground. This is underground. Talk to the old man again, really. Oh, man, you guys are gonna... You're gonna piss me off. I gotta go all the way back. Where is he again? I'm such a brainlet. I mean, he's on the first... I completely forgot which castle he was in. Whoops! I mean, Freya's gone. I don't see anyone here anymore. He's gone. His NPC sign's gone. Wait, they're all gone. Skaduda.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. I'm quite mistrustful.
I think we're done. I think we've done everything. Okay, so... You know, I never found a way to get into this keep. I've never been here. I've never been there. I want to go down here. You say, go back to the library. People will be permabanned in about 5 seconds. People are going to get banned. People are going to get banned. People are going to be banned. I've already done the library, so where am I supposed to go? Specimen Storehouse. Where do I need to be? You know what? You've already ruined my gameplay. Where do I go? You said go back to the library. Go to the first floor. On Bach. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Live. So Onbach isn't... Oh! Wait, do I have to kill Onbach? No! Oh. Oh, I do. No! That's what she wanted. Wait, what? Oh, I have to choose. I choose. I gotta go with the yellow. Fuck, this chick is a cultist. She is a cultist. She's crazy. I gotta save Anbach. I feel like he can turn his life around and do things. I don't think everyone's, you know, stuck in the past with what they've done. She is a cultist. She's crazy. Let's go with this guy. No, I don't trust her. She seems very zealotous.
I will dispose of you.
No, you won't.
I find that I have a new apprehension. Your ambivalence.
What is this? Lady, it's time to die.
So, you would cull an old man such as I. You are thorough indeed, lady.
Oh, this guy's got a fucking shotgun crossbow. Old man is graves.
And will not simply lay down and die with them.
Oh, I'm just...
I ask you keep kindly Mikola in your care.
Keep kindly Mikola in your care. I mean, they're each after something different. She thinks he's gonna betray Mikola, and he's like, no. But even he has questions. Even he has questions. So now what? I guess we just play the game. That's it. But we will figure out what their play is here. Yeah, we'll figure out what their play is. Because, I mean, she sounded insane. She keeps thinking, like, everyone on the inside is working against Mikola, and, you know, this guy was once working for Mesmer, and this dude was doing this, and blah, blah, blah. Everyone came together for Mikola, but she had her doubts. That even after all of what they've been through, that they would be betrayed. So, that's all we know for now. I'm gonna try and go down here. Let me go up and just see that place again. What is this? Some dude gets timed out for asking about NPCs without even mentioning names, just vaguely. But certain subs that spoil so much don't get banned. Yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah, you'll take a minute. See you in a minute, bro. Listen, if you revolt against the ways of the stream, against the Golden Order, you'll be put in a pot. You'll be melted into a pot with Discord mods. You will. Don't disrespect the Golden Order. That's a minute. Okay, let's go up this way. He's sounding like the Hornsyn. Speaking of Hornsyn, that guy's gone. You know, I never went down here. I mean, that looks like a boss to me, no? What is this? Oh, it's a dead dragon. Oh, it's a boss. Oh, okay. So it's a reskinned dragon from the base game. Yeah, you jump there. I couldn't jump. Okay.
At least it looks different. But my weapon's got stagger, baby. Big stagger. What? Shit. Shit. Okay. I haven't been watching Tobias too much. He sounds like he's bored of the game. No? What? I'm not bored at all. I just don't know where to go. I've just been walking around in circles for like 3 hours. You do sound bored, not gonna lie. I'm not. I'm genuinely not bored. I think there's a lot of downtime in this game where, like, figuring out where to go may feel boring, which, you know, you're just running in circles, but everything is in the hopes of finding the next boss, finding the next room, finding the next thing you haven't seen yet. Like, yeah, you know, hitting a wall repeatedly is not fun, but I've found a bunch of bosses. It's been great. I mean, I'm not excited to fight this piece of shit. It's just a copy-paste. This thing is a complete copy-paste joke. Miyazaki special. Fuck off. Nice. I mean, Elden Ring does have a problem with copy-pasting bosses. Like, that is a big problem. That's a big problem, it is. No one's gonna sit here and deny that. Elden Ring is an incredible game, but it gets lazy. It gets pretty lazy. Brother. Stunned again. Let's see if it's even gonna connect. You fucking shit game. You shit game! I paid $60 for this garbage. Reused bosses, unusable mechanics. Nothing makes sense. Jesus. Die, man.
Nice. It's fucking dead. Thank you. $100,000 souls. It's not bad. And I got the somber dragon smithing stone. Wait, it's somber. I don't care about somber. Never mind. I was gonna go use that to level up my fucking fist to 25, but I can't. There's no point. It's not somber is what I need. I need regular. Somber's for unique weapons? Oh, I thought you meant regular. Yeah. We know that. Indeed we know, sir. Indeed we know. So this area just keeps going up. Everything is up, up, up. So there's nothing here. This DLC is very confusing compared to the base game. It is. I can try going left, and I can try going south. So west and south. I want to go west first. So there's a village west of here. What is the lake? Oh, you said, what is the take? Never mind. I was looking at this. I'm like, is this a lake? How do I get up here? But this is a void. There's nothing here. Let me ask you guys this. Here is an interesting question that I think a lot of people could answer. Do you think FromSoft... Oh! It's these guys. I don't care anymore. Don't answer! It's the fucking, look at their faces. Oh. Oh, shit. Hang on. Is that not Mikola? Oh, that's a grave. Oops. They're like, they're wiglets. Like, they're wiglets. What even is that? Ew. I don't want to harm them. They're just chilling. Look at its face. Ew. I was gonna say... Do you think FromSoft and its content, the games it releases, is one of the most qualityed studios out there? There's a boss? Really? Nameless Mausoleum. I think so. I think so. From Slop? I don't think it's Slop. I actually think easily one of the best. I would agree. So who would be second best? What's another studio that puts out good games? Because these guys put out great games. All the Dark Souls, Sekiro, this game, Rockstar, I agree, Rockstar, yeah, with Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead, everyone seems to love those games, like 9 out of 10. Larian, but didn't Larian only do Baldur's Gate? Capcom, 100%. What did Larian put out? And Divinity? Okay. Yeah, they make games. They make games they care about. Okay, fair enough. Blizzard! Yeah, maybe at one point. Okay, so who's in here? Knight of the Solitary Gaul! Holy shit. Well, you're dead. Too bad ghosts can't blade. This guy's cheeks. Wait, he can bleed. He's a ghost. Shit, okay. Oh my god. Buddy. He doesn't even take damage. Oh, now he's fucking healing. Oh my god, whoops. Why I'm not dodging, I don't know. I'm trying to turbo greed.
endlessly. Dude. This guy's unironically, like, so insanely tanky, I don't know why. How was the monkey in the cave in the pot dungeon 5 hits, and then this guy's like 90? Jeez. Oh, I forgot Wild Strikes. Right, thank you. I completely forgot about Wild Strikes. Thank you. Oh, and my pots. Actually, I can't summon pots. Here we go. Whee! Wild Strikes. We love it. We love it. In the Evergale. In the Gower. We love Wild Strikes. Sorry, let me refresh my skill meter. It's a little empty right now. It's almost there, full. Oh, skill meter's full. Wild Strikes. Commence the skill. The skillening. I am the one who boots. I'm the juggernaut. The pot juggernaut. Nice. 70,000, by the way, for that piece of shit. I like his gear, though. Holy balanced. I am the pot juggernaut. It's a Lumphao moment. Lumphao. I think that's it, right? Cool. Check his armor, it's peak. I'll read it. Steel helm of the Knights of the Solitary Gaul. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Damn. Amazing fashion, Toby. Thank you. I need some big, chunky gear. That's what I want the most. I want to wear things that make me look tough, beefy, big and thick. But the legs are always a problem. You can't have big legs in this game. Yeah, I'm fat rolling. The big chunky gear. Oh, you talking about the one that has like the big mace? Not the mace, the mage hat. I've got a few of that guy's. Actually, I have his whole set. The weird, the torso piece that I have on right now. I've got the whole set for this guy. So let's go south, right? So we spawned out of that cave right there. And there does look to be a few things south. Yeah, no shit. It's one of those fucking assholes. Wow, it's so fun. The most reused boss in the DLC has 3 billion hit points. You gotta beat his ankles in 20 times over. It's a dreadful NPC. It is. I am indeed not a fan. It's not a boss. It's a mini-boss, I think. Shit, look at that dragon. Oh my god. Wait, this area is fucking huge. Look at this game. This is the DLC. Oh my god. Fucking massive. Wait, okay.
What even is that? Bro, what even is that? Why do they scare you? Like, it's a nothing NPC. They don't even fight you. Like, what the fuck was that, man? Okay. Well, this is different. Cool. Is that a dungeon? Ah, we have progress! We're not walking in circles anymore. Okay. Or maybe it's not a dungeon. Who the hell's that? A knight? Big knight. Time to put this knight to sleep. Nighty night! Why isn't he getting staggered? Wait. Is my build shit? Am I washed? Oh. Oh. We're good. Well, I just got his great hammer. Oh, that's what Ongball was using. That's the Ongball hammer. Oh. I see. That is the Ongball hammer. Yeah, yeah. Your character blocks 80% of the screen. You're right. Visual clarity was a problem with bosses, and now my own character is giving me problems. Use it! I'll check it out. Yeah. It's the Black Knight weapon. So that church there, did that even matter? I mean, I could probably go lower, no? Wait. Wait. What? Bro, how big is this fucking DLC? Oh my god. I thought that was it. I was looking at this and like, oh, that's really it? That's kind of big. That's pretty big. But like this area, I mean, for God's sake, that's the map fragment. It's like 3 hours away. What the fuck? How do I get there? Whoa. Okay. Same size as Limgrave. You will like Liza P. I thought Liza P was cool. Do I accept hints? I accept bits, donations, nice comments, gifted subs, prime subs. I think that's it. Right. For the sake of hints right now, no. Nah. Sell out! No, I think, yeah, for the sake of me trying to enjoy the game, I don't want hints. Wait, what? Where's my weapon? If I really, really, really get stuck, you can backseat, that's fine, but I don't think I'm stuck right now. Blessing of America. What the fuck is that? A special physique blessed by Marika, the queen of the Erd Tree, completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Is that a one-time use? Marika once created several of these physiques for Mesmer's sake. It's a one-time use. Okay, we're gonna save that. Divine Blessing. Yeah. I'm saving that shit. Yeah, I'm good. Save it until you finish the game. True. Okay, so we gotta go. Ichiro, have a good night, man. Peace. Take it easy. Save it for Elden Ring 2. Save it for Bloodborne 2, maybe, right? How about the Bloodborne PC port? Because that's totally gonna happen.
How do I get down? So, this kind of looks like a dead end to me, to be honest. I came for the flask, I came for the Sugda tree charge, and now it's a matter of finding out where to go. So if we take a look at the map, it's a pretty steep drop. You know what? That looks like a path down. You know what? There is a pathway down from here. I think there is. Hold on. I think I just saw it. It might be over here. That's not it. No, there's no way. That's not it. Maybe there's a lift? Like, why would there be an encampment here? Like, there's nothing going on here. Can I do that? No way. I can't do that. Oh! Yeah, you can't do that. Well. Yeah, don't you love turning around and your whole character model just backs the fuck up and you die? Oh my... Where are we? Ah, it's not that bad. Well, I know where to go now, I think. I was gonna say, well, you know what? Maybe there's a way to get down there. Maybe it's like a lift, or there's a hidden passageway, or there's a dungeon that leads through it. Can he just go somewhere? He's been stalling since 1 hour. Buddy, I'm fucking lost! I wish I could. I wish I could. Wait, why'd you time him out? That's fine. You don't have to... I feel his pain. I feel his pain. We're like brothers. You know what brothers do? They share Twitch Primes. That's what they do, brother. I feel his pain. I want to find places to go. I do. I'm lost. I've seen where to go. I just don't know how to get there. I really don't know how to get there. Trust me, I want to find bosses. I want to find content. I don't want to sit here running in circles for 3 years. I want to see new things. I want to kill new things. I don't think anything's here. I've still not found it, and I've played for so long. Really? Damn. Well, I mean, thank God I've got a fucking armada of backseaters who won't even let me breathe without backseating my breathing. Yeah, if we need to know where to go, I'll let people know. Let's level up. Nothing. I can't. Okay. 40,000 runes, really. Assemble! Assemble! Press 1 if I should accept a very, very, very vague hint as to where to go. Or press 2 if you enjoy watching me walk in circles for 3 hours. You want me to figure it out my... Hey, if you press 2, respect, we're doing it my way. No hints, no hints. I'm gonna find it out myself. I'm gonna sit here and suffer and wallow in misery. Where do we need to go? Let's see. Let me think this through. Let me take off this. So that mausoleum doesn't matter. I came from this. Right up here is like a castle that's covered in thorns, which I can't access yet. Here's a whole nother fucking area. Look at this fucking map.
So all of this is a land, and all of that is a land, really. Cursidin. Cursidin! Have a good night, man. Peace, peace. You have to be a genius to see it on the map. Well, I'm not reading anything in particular. When I look at my chat room, I'm reading comments that I see. I'm not picking them out. Or rather, for the case of Elden Ring, I actually do sometimes try to breeze over ones that say, the first 3 letters are, you need to, and then I'm like, nope! Or it's like, not trying to backseat, nope! Nope. I read the chat, don't worry, but I cut it off. After a few words, I'm done. You need to. Lumpho! Okay. So I want to go here. This is vertical. This is up, I think. So how do we go up? The church, the big shadow keep seems to be at the center of everything. You go up or you go down. It's right next to the Scuda tree. Let's see. I can maybe go up. Let me take a look at the area around the Scuda tree. Okay, so you go up. So the Scuda tree is low. Very low. So I'm assuming we have to go through the castle. There is a secret entrance in the castle that will allow me access to the upper areas of this map. It's not here. It's not here either. It's not here. 7th floor, by the way. Yeah, fuck off. Fuck off! How about Mesmer's chamber? I think I just whooped his ass and then didn't explore. Let's see. This is Mesmer's room. This is his gooning space. Let's retread where I'm going. Or where I've been. The game is fucking confusing. You know, this does pad game time, right? You could say, oh, you get so much bang for your buck with Elden Ring. The game is 300 hours long. And like 299 hours is walking in a circle. Okay, we are headed towards where I think we need to be. Oh! There's an enemy up there. There's a bat. I need to go up. Oh. So you know what? There's an enemy up there. Why would there be an enemy up there unless I could get up there? So clearly I need to be up there. The question is, how do I get up there? Cool. Okay. There is a puzzle to this place. There is a puzzle to this place. There are switches that I think I've yet to see. This switch I flipped and was able to go fucking beat up Mesmer. This is the Mesmer switch. But what if there is a switch beyond Mesmer? Not next to this one, beyond Mesmer. Or around Mesmer. I have to reconfigure this fucking Harry Potter staircase. Okay. So I went this way. This is the initial route. You're supposed to go here. That is to Mesmer's chamber. I've already been through there. I've been here. Behind that door was Lita. Right? Lita was really close. But how do I get on that thing? There's gotta be a switch. There's gotta be a switch here. This needs to lower so I can go up. Or this needs to reconfigure so I can go up. You can't ride Torrent here. What would be the point of this fucking room if it wasn't to leave through it? There's nothing here. This room wouldn't exist for no reason. There is a switch in this room. And I'm gonna find it. Is this a fake? What is this? I mean, it's near here. It's gotta be. This is the way you ascend to the higher levels. It's right outside Mesmer's fucking room. Does Mesmer have a switch in the fucking room? What if it's... Ooh. Solve it in 5 seconds and I donate 50 subs. Okay, I will tell you when to start the 5 seconds, alright? Deal. I will let you know when to start 5 seconds. W scam. W scam. So I've figured it out. It's just a matter of how do I do it. No, there's got to be a switch in this room somewhere. No, for sure, for sure. It's just a matter of where is it. So what's interesting is that the switch that moved this configuration initially was right next to where I had to be. So I hit the switch, and then I went up the fucking weird little labyrinth. Guys, is telling the trutch bannable? The trutch? Telling the trutch? What is the trutch? What is this trutch you talk about? The trutch. $9,000 billion. It's over there. Actually, no. When I change this configuration, I'll be able to get in there. Ice Road Trutchers. Just doing my part, absolutely. Thank you for the emote. There's a ladder. There's a ladder right there. You know what? There is a ladder. There's a ladder. And that ladder leads somewhere into a room. It's on the first floor here. It's got to be. The ladder, the switch, the clicker. What's this? Stop, dude. It's down here somewhere, and I've missed it. What the fuck is this again? Shit. Where did you find that big jar head from? Timu. Try Timu. Oh, there's a switch! There's a switch! I can't even use it! I can't use it, it's broken. Okay. There's got to be more switches. More switches! This was, Albert Choney's room. We saved Albert Choney! This game is so, like, this is so cryptic. I missed a donation. Yes, let me see. My bad. This game is cryptic. Holy shit! I did miss a donation. I missed a few, I missed a sub and a donation. Pengoon. Pengoon. And he just subscribed. Bro, thank you, man. I'm gonna read your message. And a $75 donation. Very generous, man. Insane. Thank you, dude. Oh, hang on. Pengoon. 75 bucks. Thank you, sir. He says, you got me into Gangplank. I humbly thank you for this. I hope the stream goes well, and thank you for the amazing content. Hey, buddy, thank you so much, man. And for the generosity. Thanks. That must have been 52 years ago, I think. Getting people into Gangplank. TF. Graves. It's dirty work. I don't think it's the Lord's work either. Not anymore, at least. Pengoon, thanks, man. Enjoy Gangplank. True. I don't think I'm doing the Lord's work anymore. I think it was the exact opposite.
showing people Gangplank in League. But I'm glad you like it, man. That's great. You know, League is still an awesome game. I just think it needs its nuance back. It needs its flavor. It needs its substance, its heart, to kind of return to the forefront of its game. And Mastodon, 14-month resub. I think I did get you, but again, thank you. That would be 80 minutes. 79 minutes. Yes. Perfect. Thanks, man. A massive $75 donation. That is not cheap. And with that subscription, dude, that's like damn near $100. Thank you. We're still lost. Listen, no amount of money can get me to be backseat gamed. Is that a door? Oh, it's not even usable. There might be a switch here. We need to find the switch. Pearl Drake Talisman? Wait, what? Boosts non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Non-physical. Oh, shit. Okay, Pearl Drake. Fucking hell. Non-physical damage. Holy shit. Press 1 if you've lost faith in my ability to find the switch. What do you mean 1? If you press 2, hey, Giga Chat, thank you, folks. You guys have no faith in your captain. The fuck? We will find it. It's here somewhere, don't worry. Have some goddamn faith. Steel and gunpowder. We're gonna find it. Let's keep going. We need to check every floor. There's about 7 of them. What about this? Press 1 if you need to backseat game. Press 1 if you're on the urge of bursting a fucking blood vessel in your brain. Really, you don't need to. You don't need to backseat game? Respect. I feel like we're close. I feel like we're really, really, really close. Backseating ruins the fun in watching. Wait, so you're telling me this is fun to watch? It is. This is fun to... Okay, alright. Sure thing. I will try and find the fucking switch. Fair enough. You know, you do have to kind of comb each room. You have to really, really look at the floor. Look at the walls. Look at everything. The switch is here somewhere, and you can easily glance over it. Like, very, very easily. Ladder! That's leading up into the room. There's a ladder right there. There's a ladder right there. That's where the ladder was. The ladder. But you know what? To me, that ladder looks like it goes down, not up. Because you can't even get up here. You can't even go up. It doesn't even matter. It genuinely doesn't matter because you can't get up there. So what if we start from the top and go down? Let's try the 4th floor. Okay, this is another floor that I maybe glanced over just a little bit. Let's see. So that's the room I was just in. That's the room I was just in. Dickhead. Stairs. I don't think I've been here. I don't think I've been... I haven't been here. I haven't been here. I haven't been here. I have not been here. This is it? This is it? I haven't been here. Find something new every day. Ah! Ooh! I found it! We found it. Nice. I had to go retread where I came from. Because there's always, like, you know, you could follow the one path and end up where you need to be, or you can take the other path and end up where you should also be, but forgot to check. Like, eventually, if you keep following one path, you'll never find the true answers, right? Like, I kept going forward because forward was just the way to the boss room, right? But it wasn't the way to progress the mission. That's what I mean to say. You've always got this one direct path, but you should branch off and check out other places. This is where we need to be, and I'm not kidding. This is where we need to be, and I'm not kidding. This is exactly where we need to be. I'm not kidding. I've never been here. Wait. I've been here. Maybe not. You know what? No. I think I need to be here. I think I need to. You know what? It may look the same, but maybe it's not. It may look the same, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's the same thing. Wait. I'm lost. I am fucking lost. It's the same fucking room. Why can't I flick the switch backwards? Well, like, what is this, man? I'm lost. No, I'm genuinely lost. Backseat time. Maybe. Maybe. Backseaters are about to win. You're right, I can't let them win.
They make me sick. They make me sick. They do.
What a fucked up game. What a truly... You know what? What if I'm not even supposed to be here? You know, I think I am. You know what? The Sunken Chapel. The only thing I did down here was find the tree and kill the big creature. The tree creature and the big warty creature. What if there's something below that leads into the main castle, the main area? This is where I am right now. I gotta go up. This is below. This is above. There's nothing above, so what if we go back down below and see if there's a switch below? I need my fucking pills. So this place initially was flooded. You know what? Oh my god, there's lifts. There are lifts in this area that I never activated because they were flooded with water. Do they matter? You know what? The ladder I was trying to find doesn't matter. Because I have no access to it. The ladder went down, not up. And I can't go up to go down. Okay, so I'm heading inwards. We've already done this. What the fuck is this? That's towards the tree. The tree worship passage, right? So there's nothing there. Enjoy the Chinese food. I'm taking a break soon for food too. I wish I had Chinese food. Fucking hell. How is Shadow of the Erdtree going? It's good. I like it. Real lobotomy run. Don't let him cook. I can cook a mean chicken foot. I can cook a mean chicken foot. Tender and juicy, covered in seasonings, succulent toes. with some delicious hot sauce. I'm so lost and miserable, and I'm depressed. It's like I'm back on League. You're not figuring this out. I think I am. I think Tapin might have passed away. I think he was trying so hard to keep in the backseating. What is this? I and many of us, her, have a favorite boss we can't wait for you to experience. Toby, listen. I don't know how these people enjoy watching you get lost for 3 hours or have the time for it. I have work tomorrow. Please let me backseat the way we want you to go. On the 25th, on my payday, I will gift you 10 subs if you let me. Holy shit. You know what? That is a true statement. That guy is a real one. Buddy, you don't gotta give me anything. You're good, man. If you want to, though, I won't stop you. I'll never stop you. But you're a real one, bro, for saying that. True. People have lives. People are busy. Today is Sunday, though. Today is Sunday. Wait, what's today? Is today Sunday or Monday? Today's Sunday. Oh, okay. I respect what you just said so much, dude, but I will respectfully decline. We can both respect each other. I respect your time and your statement. And I also gotta respect... What? What? I need to find the switch! Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. Let's just make a poll. Folks, I'm making a poll. Guys, if you vote in the poll... I'm making a poll. Okay. Vote. Go vote on which one. I'm fucking lost. Paying to backseat. I mean, at that point, I respect you, man, with what you said. You're right. People have lives. People are busy. I know you want to see me get somewhere. Respectfully, you do. I feel like I'm getting close. Backseat, 57. Let me look, 75. You guys are really that... You're crazy. How about, what if we did hot and cold? What if we did hot and cold? Is that bad? No, I said what if. That doesn't mean yes, do it. First time chatter, welcome. Willkommen! I'm genuinely pissed off. Like, my brain is just... I don't like this. My brain is not enjoying this. It's not. I never took this lift. Oh, because it doesn't go anywhere. It brings me back to where I was. Who has time for this game? Who the fuck has time for this game? Who has time to play this game? Seriously. Who had the time to beat this DLC? I do. Get Chad, really? Are you him? What if it's down this lift? You know what? Let's go down here. Let's go down here. There's a switch here. We haven't seen a switch in 72 years. We are gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs. Let's go downstairs.
Oh, shit, you know what? Why is there a pot guy here? I've never been down here. I've never been down here. You know, why is there a pot guy? Why is he sitting in a room alone? Whoa. We found a new area. I don't know if I went the right way, but we found a new area. This is completely new. Okay. That's progress. That's progress. Yes, sir, it is. Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. Okay, cool. We have successfully found a new area. Ew, these guys are even here? Oh god. We found it! Is it? This has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. We're good. Backseaters in shambles. That guy's job is saved. Nice. Progress feels good. It does. This is progress. Excellent. Ew. It's like a jar infirmary. Look at this. Oh my god. What is going on here? Ew. Like, these are all the bodies they've tried to... Ew. They were, like, making people below... Oh, God. What is this? What's wrong with the... Ew. Iris of Grace. Oh, we already got that. That's nothing. I mean, this place looks like... What even... This is like a... Like, ew. I mean, they're doing something down here. Something down here is just... It's vile. The plot thickens. Look at this room. Grotesque. Look at that. Dude, that bleed is so broken. That is a 50% bleed. Stop killing the pots, you hypocrite. I mean, they're threatening me and my aura. I'm the pot king. They either listen to me or they're against me. Threatening my aura. Three seats? Ooh, we made it! To a completely different fucking zone. That I wasn't looking for initially, but now that we're here, why not? We made it to this zone. We made it to a completely different zone. Yeah, we're going over here. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Oh, wait, yes, I am. Yeah, we're going over here.
The Juggerpot.
Well, new area, fine by me. Let's go see what's up here. I can go spend souls. Hang on. I don't really understand what these are for. Do these just innately make me stronger? Are they passives? Or do I have to activate them? Oh, they're passives. Okay. Oh, shit. Look at this. Where are we going? Look at this fucking DLC. Look at this land. Oh, my God. God forbid what's up here. Look at this. He just realized. I'm aware of how big this map is, but I think you'll truly understand it when you see it in person. Looking at the map, you're like, oh wow, really? But I mean, man, we're in a new area for sure. What? I do like this more than the... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's raining. It's raining piss. Oh, is it that guy? The cultist. The mace is more exciting than the scimitar, yes. Yeah, for sure.
Piss mage, I banish you to the toilet.
Look at its head. Bro's got a big head. Big lumpy head. Whoa.
Execution.
Boom. The Salsa hood. Oh, is it the big dick head? Can I wear the big head? I mean, I've got a big head right now, but...
Salsa hood.
Oh my god, look at my head. What the hell is going on here? Why would you want to wear this? I've got like a... I don't even know what that is. Is that fabric? Or do I have just like a... What? It's huge.
It's humongous.
It's a sign of intelligence, yes. It's the xenomorph head. It's the elongated, what's his name? Geiger. The Geiger design. Giger. Real quick. Sorry, Zito gifted a sub and I had no idea. Thank you, sir. Dexmo resubscribed as well for 2 months. Which I think I got, but if I didn't, thank you again. Or if I didn't, thank you. So 4 minutes to be added. Excellent. Thanks, guys. I completely glanced over him, and that's my bad. We are in a new land. I'm so generous. You did type that emote out. Absolutely, sir. You could have spent the time it took to type that emote out to scratch off a lottery ticket and win the lottery. Or just buy one and read the letters. The numbers. You've essentially given up winning the lottery for posting a fake emote. Alright, here's another one. Fair enough. He's a man of the... He does not want wealth. The wealth he needs in his life is in this chat room. It comes from here. You forgot to do a 5-second countdown for subs. Oh, it's okay. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this place. Ancient ruins of Raul. Raul. Interesting. That's progress. That is progress. You know what? Guys, I'm gonna take a break here. It's about 3 o'clock. I know you just watched me walk in circles for 3 hours, but I need to take a break. I'm kind of hungry. I'm a little bit hungry. I may take a break here, just to find food. Mesmer was the best fight so far in this game. This guy. Break from what? I need to take a break. I got a mental refresher. Can I use my horse? I can. We will explore before I take a break. This place seems nice. It reminds me of Limgrave. You know, green and lush with life. It's these guys again. Yeah, goodbye. Ooh, what is that door? What is that door? Can I open that door? Ooh, what is this? These guys hurt. They did way more damage than the other guy. Shit. The villagers are fighting back! Youch. I feel like I'm on Skull Island. I'm in the bug cavern. The deep dark pit. The bugs reside and the slugs. And the jellies. Where are we going? Another door. How cryptic. With another 3-hour animation. Are those snails? New enemy type. Nope, never mind. It's from the base game. The Schloogs! It's the Schloogs! I love how you're using a NASA space station microphone. It's just a Blue Yeti. It's... Ooh. It's just a Blue Yeti. Man, this whole place is a puzzle. What is this? Ah, the Bugmen. The Bugmen. Where the fuck are we? You know what? The fragment. The map fragment. I need to go get that map fragment. Ooh, who's that? What the hell? It's a knight. Oh, there's Miquella's grace. Miquella's footsteps. The flesh of Miquella. Cool. Ancient Ruins cross message. Sugda tree. That's Sugda. Wow, it's over there? Fuck. Okay. Let's see what this says. I abandon here the last of my flesh of my body. The last of my flesh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Message left by the Dryleaf Dane addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead. Sealing tree just ahead, okay. But if we were to burn it, we would need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. I've killed Mesmer. I have his kindling, no? Okay, hold on. We gotta dance. Oh, this is the wrong weapon. Whoa. Time to get stunned. Oh, he's got infinite poise. Okay. He's got Galmaraz. That's the Warhammer. What the fuck? That's literally Galmaraz. That's the Warhammer from Warhammer. What the fuck? Bro thinks he's fucking Karl Franz. Sigmar. That is actually the Warhammer. That kind of looks like it. Tell me that's not Galmaraz. It's like 90% Galmaraz. Kind of is. Yes. Yes. Of course. Sigmar! Holy Sigmar, bless this ravaged body. How do you beat this freak? This guy's actually tough. What the fuck? How about I just beat his ass with my fists? Oi! I'll give it to you, bruv. Wrong place, wrong time. Here we go. That 1-2 punch. Oh shit. He's like a lion man. He's a furry. He's a centaur. Ew. What the fuck is that? Okay. He's a flower centaur. It looks like a Crucible Knight. Yeah, it is, but it's strange.
Can't brute force, instant dies. I mean... I gotta fist him in the ass. Take his soul.
Your brother's soul is mine.
You can't even backstab him, which is the most honorable thing to do, just saying. Ooh. Bastard! This is how we do things in Uganda. Hot Gunda. Jarberg. Shit. Oh my god, he does so much damage! This is worse than Mesmer. At least he's a one and done. You kill him, he never respawns, right? Nice. Devonian's Hammer. Bro, that's Galmaraz. Crucible Hammer Helm. That's cool. I wouldn't be surprised if it just says, inspired by Warhammer. Great hammer wielded by Devonian, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Oh, wow. He was the longest serving Crucible Knight. Well, he's dead now. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue, and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Damn.
Devonian! Devoted to the service.
So what if I want to box that thing to death? You know, the map fragment is over there. Just saying. The map fragment is right there. Okay. Dryleaf Whirlwind. That's cool. Now we're fighting. Kung Fu action. The turning radius is rough. Now we're gonna get serious. Ooh, this way. Cool. Who is that? Bro thinks he's fucking Ornstein. Bro thinks he's Ornstein. This guy's a clown. Shit. Look at this lag, bro. I got like 10 FPS. What? Okay. Our boss. Look at this FP. Bro, this FPS is so bad. Okay, so the map fragment is right there. It's right there. It's over here. I just don't know how to get there. How do I go up there? It's right there. Oh, wait. Oh. Jesus. Look at this. What is that? The Lonely Mountain? Or Smaug. Smog. Verdigris Discus. These discuses raise his defense with higher equipment load. Oh, so that's the AFK build. Raises defense with higher equip load. Okay, so I basically just put everything into being completely tanky. I put that on and then just walk around. It's the AFK build, yeah. Shrooms, Fangus. This game, dude, I'm so confused. You know what I want to do right now is just take a break. Guys, I want to take a break to go eat real quick. How's that sound? Break time with food? Yeah? I think we need a break time with food. Break time with food. Time for league? No. Food break. I gotta go AFK. Not optimal. To take a break? I need to go shower. Yes, everyone, let's take a 30 to 45 minute break. How's that sound? 30 to 45 minute break. We are going to pause at 393.01. Sue me, I'm late. Yo. Sorry. What is this? April? Okay. Let me show you what I got. Baby. All right. So, what are we at time-wise? 393.01. 393.01. 45 Canadian minutes. It was. 393.01. Lovely. I need my pills. Okay, we're good. Hey, yogurt. You can take the yogurt. I got the yogurt. Yogurt. Look at it, yogurt. So healthy. Yogurt. Yes. Yogurt and pills. Pills here. This is my dessert. My pills and yogurt. Rice and chimkin. Yummy. Ivana, wait. Hey. Can you give me the water, if you don't mind? It's on the couch. Okay. Yogurt. Mm-hmm. Yum, 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 yum. Water. That's a... Okay, nice. Sorry, brain damage over. Time to play games. Time to play games.
It's time to play the games. What can we do? All right. Ochi, stop. So where are we going? Where do we go? I'm in the middle of fuck all nowhere. I got no clue. I'm just gonna walk around with 30 FPS and figure out where to go. Let me backtrack here. Let me actually backtrack. Let's go from here into a different area. If I'm even able to. I mean, at least I can use my horse. I can go vertically, like even more so, which is always nice. Very lovely. We keep going. Let us keep going and going and going until there's nothing left. There's nothing here. I mean, the name of the game is verticality, right? Like, up, down. There ain't no left and right. Just saying. So, we're getting there. You're doing great, King. I'm trying, sir. What the heck? I'm so lost. What the heck? Okay, so this bridge, the fire golem is at the end of the bridge, and he shoots me with fire. I'm not really allowed to get across, unless it's like an invisible bridge, maybe? I don't think it is. You know what? Let's limit test. Maybe it is. Let's go! Oh, right here. Oh. Well, shit, there you go. New area. What is my progress in the DLC? I have no clue, but we just made some. We actually just made some progress. Crazily enough. Oh, Lord. Jeez. All right, new bonfire. Nice. %. I mean, finding your way is tough. It is very tough. But I do think we've made... What the fuck? I think we've made legitimate good progress. Like, this is correct. Oh my god. Elden Ring is not going to finish tomorrow. No way. No. It'll be done in probably 3 days. Most likely 3 days. I thoroughly doubt we're going to get this game done tomorrow. There's no chance. Maybe 4 days, maybe 5. So laggy. Ooh, what is this place? The Scarlet Rot! It's the fungus! It actually is rot. What the fuck? What? Yeah, that's really annoying. Well, at least we know where to go. The fungus zone. I mean, as long as you're on a horse, it's not nearly as bad. Thankfully. What the fuck, man? You wankers. Ooh, there's a lift. Hang on. I mean, that's fine. We'll figure it out. We will figure out where to be. There was a lift right there, though. But that is so AIDS. Wow. There's another lift here. I mean, fuck the lift. It's like Subnautica, just keep going deeper. Deeper! Well, that blows. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We just gotta get through that. When it comes to exploration, you just want to find a bonfire. That's it. That's all I want to do. Find the bonfire, and then retread the area. Once you're safe to respawn, right in front of it. That's the idea. If you were to sit here and slow burn every area, I mean, there's nothing here. There's just NPCs. Maybe up here? Come to think of it. No. Okay. Whatever that area was, I mean, this clearly is the right way to go. Clearly. I think. Yes, we died in this room. Cool. Fuck. Okay. I just tried to jump. I tried to jump and it was an invisible bridge, okay? I believe we are on the right path. I mean, this is the map fragment. How the fuck do you get down there?
I need the map. I just don't know how to get down there. Ew. Is it a boss? Ew. What? What?
Rotten area.
Ew, look at these bugs. Ew. Look at this shit. Ew. I'm ready to eat. It is very nasty. Okay. So there's nothing over here. We just take the lift, I think, right? Makes sense? Yes, we do. DLC is good so far. It's a little bit confusing. You can't go left or right, you have to go up or down. But to go up or down, you have to go left or right in certain areas. It's very strange. Are those the ogres? The ogres are back. Really? Ooh. So where are we now? You know what? What if we're actually heading over to the map fragment? What if? No, I don't think we are. You know what? Maybe we are. Wait, is this the same area? Oh my god, it was a loop. Oh my god, it was a loop. Okay, so let's go down here. It indeed was a loop. Nice! I'm good. Don't you love fighting those things? Aren't they so fun? Where is the map fragment? Like, God forbid it's all the way over there. How do you get there? Okay. So we're safe here. The map fragment is right there. Where the hell is that? Oh, you know what? You know what? Ah. Maybe. Could it be over here? Hello, Tobias Fate. I am high. You're high on life, I bet. Okay. Look at this shit. Ah.
Oh! Okay, maybe. Maybe, I think I found it. Maybe. Found the new grace, that's good. I am high on happiness by witnessing your kind soul through my monitor. Absolutely, sir. Zaza emote.
Zaza. The Zaza emote.
Alright, we go down here. You know, I think I found it. I think I've officially found it. And I'm also lagging so fucking hard. Is that a dungeon? No, that's back to the castle. We've already been here. Brother. What a cursed fucking zone. Like, what is this? It's so laggy, too. Like, what the hell is this connection? Or not connection, but... Oop. Milady? Milady? Okay. Milady weapon. The hell kind of weapon is that? Milady. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! How do I kick? Bastard. I'm coming down. Okay, so we gotta leave this castle and go right. Oh. Skaduda Lake. It's right there. I'm so close. Skaduda Lake. You know what? What if I just turn around? What if I just turn around from here? Is that a thing? Can I do that? I mean... This game is giving me brain problems. Thick brain problems. Very thick. Okay, so we've... Let's go forward. Let's go this way and see if this is the correct way to go. Oh. See, I went through there. I've already gone through here, but you know what? Maybe you're supposed to. Streamer lost, it got very lost. You know what? Maybe not, though. See, I had gone through here, and I found a dungeon. But I didn't find anything after that, so maybe that was my bad. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Oh, shit. Hold up. I don't think I'm lost. I don't think I'm lost.
We've already been in that dungeon. I think this is correct. I'm supposed to go up the hill? If there is a hill, maybe? What a game. You know what? You know what? What if this dungeon leads to it? What if... No, 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 no. There's no way. There's no way. It doesn't. It doesn't. I've already been through this dungeon. It doesn't lead anywhere. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, I've already tried. Is there really nothing here? Fuck off. Let's go here. Let's go east. That Raoul ruins east. I need to make it down to the bottom. Down to Goblin Town. Is where I need to be. Down, oh. I've already been down there. Oh, this DLC is so... There's so much downtime because trying to find your way is just so miserable. To me, this looks correct. I mean, it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. You know what? Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's start here. You know what? I don't think we took the left path. Let's go left. Big trolls. Big troll men. Use a GPS. I think we found it. Ooh. Is that another hippo? But it's small. Baby hippo. Baby hippo. Baby tank. Yeah, I'm good. I want to find the map fragment. You fucking kidding me? Bro, it's not even here. Ah! Where is the map fragment? It's so ridiculous. Jesus. This is Sirius. Ooh, hold on. Wait. I'm gonna lose it. Lumphao. Oh, shit. The troll dungeon. You know, I was already down here, for God's sake. What is this? The Mole Men. Look at their teeth. They're goblin trolls. Okay. I need to think of where to go. Okay.
Skadoo! Listen, we're gonna find it, no worries. It's down there. Bro, how was I so close yet so far? What the fuck is this game? How was I so close yet so far? Oh, you know what? Ow! I think so. I just realized. Magwin. Here we go. We found it. We fucking found it. No shot. We go right and we follow. I mean, it's down there. Oh my god, look at that. Hang on. Oh my god! How do you get down there? Oh my lord, we gotta get across here. I'm losing my mind. It's right below me. You know what? You know what? I think that's exactly where I need to be. I think we found it. I think we fucking found it. Let's go. Lumis Fau. I think we found it. I believe we know where we're going. Let's fucking go. Watch this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take a look, folks. Take a look. We did. We got it. What is that? I mean, this is the same area I've been fucking looking for. I gotta go down. How do I go down? You know what? I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it! And I found a grace. I found it, folks. I did find it. Trust me. Yes, sir. I did find it. We're here. It is right in front. We go right. Sure, right. Okay, it's right here. Wait, wasn't I already here? For God's sake. The only way to go down there is right there. Whatever the fuck that is, there's nothing fucking here. I gotta go over there somehow. See that right there? That's how I go down. That is the only way to the new zone, so I have to go up here, maybe? That is the only way down. There is no other option on this side of the map. There's just nothing. There's nothing here. So maybe I go up there and then go left. How about I go here? Oh! Oh! Oh my god. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. It's right there. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. If I can somehow get across here, we're fucking golden. How do I get over there? How do I actually get over there? Ow! Shit game. How do I get over there? What about this one? Theater of the Divine Beast. What about this one? This shows an arrow pointing towards something. What about this one? Oh, this is the... Oh. No. This is not it. Okay. Skadula West. Skadula West. Skadula West. This game sucks cock. Skadula West. We gotta get down here. How do I get there? This is the island. Okay, let's talk islands. That right there. How do I... You know what? You know what? What if it is here? It's telling me to go over there. Hang on. I'm so done. This game is... Oh my god. Backseat, I don't care. Backseat. Backseat, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. How do I get there? How do I get there? It's fucking invisible. It's invisible. Good night, chat. Good night, Toby. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Have a good night, man. Listen, this is... Go to sleep. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go! I'm angry. Let's go here. This seems like an appropriate place to look. Okay, so I gotta go over here. You know what? Let's check over here. What the fuck is this? I don't know. What is this? Have I been here? Ooh. Well, you know what? Have I been here? Could this lead down here and then I go through? Oh. I've already been here. Oh, this game is so wretched and piss. There's nothing here. You can guide me for 35 gifted. 35 gifted and you can backseat. I'm not getting trolled by you, bro. I'm good. You're not gonna ruin my Elden Ring DLC experience. 35 gifted. Or nothing. Okay, we gotta figure out where to go. You know, this bridge here, that bridge... I mean, it's down there. It's down there. Let me hit that road again. Jesus, man. Putrid-ass game. It's below. It's here. It's here. Like, there's a way to go down there. Like, what the fuck are we doing, man? Let's check here. It's low-key a Miyazaki moment. Is it harder than Millennia? A little bit. It's gotta be somewhere along this, like, ravine. This, like, fucking... It's here somewhere, look. Holy shit! Evergaul. Evergaul. Ryan, peace, buddy. Someone gift 35. The pain is almost over, don't worry. Let's check the, this area. Everjowl. You know what? There's fucking nothing here. There's fucking nothing here. There's nothing here. What a fucking waste of time. There's nothing here.